Alright, we are back at it again. Starting a little later than I said I would, but hey. It's on brand, but SimCity Marathon. We're gonna start a new city. Of course, we're gonna pick the best city, landmass-wise. 061. Everybody knows this city. What up, Ageless? Thanks for being first. Alright. I was naming these cities Jeff, but we're gonna name it Normie City because we're playing it on normal. And I need to bully myself a little bit. So, Normie City. Too bad you can't have it be longer, because it would be funny to call it the City of Normies. But we're gonna play on medium, not hard, medium. 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 Alright. Let's kick off our industry. Damn, I'm already down to 6,000. I guess to be fair, you do start off with only 10,000. Alright, so this is lined up perfectly. Take it all the way up. Take it all the way down. That is right. If that's not right, I'm fucked. Alright, so then we do this. And then on this side, we do residential. This side we do commercial. Get it all going like that. Power line that shit. And then over here, do commercial like that. Power line like that. And this is gonna change later, but we'll just power line it all up like that. And do that. And then these only need 2 rail. Oh, fuck. Already messed up. These only need 2 rail going like that. Fuck. Because I want to put my house there. Because when we get to 2,000 population, then I can put the house there. Anyways, I know that shit's depowered, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. See, and then we do a line all the way down like that. And then fill this all in. It's beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. I almost forgot. Down here, we need to put the roads in. Alright, and then this is gonna be like this. There we go. Alright, now it's gonna give us our house. There are not brownouts, dude. You're just complaining because it's not hooked up. If there were brownouts already, that would be absolutely fucking insane. That would be absolutely fucking insane. There's no fucking way that there's brownouts. Fucking asshole game. There are not brownouts, dude. What is this fucking game talking about? This game needs to shut the fuck up, dude. There's no way that there's brownouts. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no way that there's brownouts. What the fuck? We barely built anything. Like actually losing my marbles. Alright, that's enough. Oh yeah, we gotta crank the game speed. Go figures. Well, I guess I have to build another power plant for some dumb fucking reason. If the game is actually gonna keep complaining about that. I wonder if commercial is like really sucking up a lot of juice or something. Sounds like a steal, I mean a deal. Oh shit, so I can put the bank down. Where would I want to put the bank? Probably nowhere at the current moment. Probably here, actually. That might be a good spot to put it so that it's, like, affecting the commercial around it. Brownhouse building another power plant. Brownhouse building another power plant. Brownhouse building another power plant. Like, alright, I get it. Fuck it. Let's just blow that up and put the bank there. And I think I will take the loan. I think I will take the loan, but then just not do anything for like 20 years. Not too much for 20 years. But yeah, let's save, I guess. That's kind of funny. The N and the M look like exactly the same. Alright, let's take the loan, even though I normally wouldn't do this. Pollution warning. Yeah, I need to get way more residential. Oh no. City expenditures is well no, it's 621 because we're paying the 500. Okay. I was like, how the fuck did it jump up so high? It's because it's the 500 for the loan. Alright, I'll be right back. Man, I would freak out if the game started complaining about build another brownouts, build another power plant, brownouts, build another power plant. I would freak out. Alright, things are starting off pretty good. Things are starting off pretty good. Yeah, I can build park along here. I don't think that this is going to be the most efficient. but I like this layout. You know, I mean, doesn't it seem like a pleasant place to be? I like this layout. I wish they'd stop building hospitals. That's my #1 complaint about Normie City, the city of normies. They keep wanting to build hospitals and schools. Really don't know why they'd want to do that. Alright, so good. Now we're making more money than the expenditures, so now we just let it rock for another like 18 years. Let nature take its course. What up, Kohi? Cull the weak and shepherd the dull-witted into factory jobs. Residents demand a stadium. Fucked, dude. Just let it rock for another 18 years. Classic parenting advice. What up, Sarah T. Chan? Demand a stadium, and fuck you guys. You don't even have to power it, which is funny. We demand a Pokemon stadium. That would be sick. That better pay off. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. This is gonna be a long one today. I'm gonna try to get 500,000 in normal mode, or I'm gonna be sad. Wouldn't the stadium increase the property value of nearby zones? Well, don't look that up and tell me, but also, I always put my stadium on the island, so I don't know. If it does, if the stadium was supposed to increase the property value, then they should have made it not 4x4. Because I don't like that. I don't like that. Now they demand a fire department, like, for fuck's sake. We're never gonna fund the fire department anyways. Why do you even want it? Oh, baby, we got a zoo. That's big. Yeah, I know there's a property value map, but I stick the seaport, the airport, and this piece of shit on this island, and I do not power them, because you don't even need to do that. Alright, fuck. We need to put the zoo down somewhere before the end of the year. This is probably a good place, good as place as any. Woo! So that's gonna give us $100 extra. And then next year we'll buy you guys a fire station, fire department. Next year you guys will get it. I promise. Look at that. 870 plus special income. Nice, dude. We're rocking it. So the fire department, I'll just put it right here. That's fine. Doesn't even need to do anything. Yeah, let's check out the people's voice. 41% say I'm doing a good job. Alright. Yeah, we're look at the, I believe this is property, yeah, land value. So, I mean, it has an effect, I guess, but the game is considering this my city center, and for whatever reason, it's considering these power lines to be very valuable, but that will change in time. The things you remembered about SimCity 2000 is that churches would pop up in residential areas and not pay taxes, and if you bulldoze them, they just come back. 41% of people say I'm doing a good job. Good enough for me. It kind of is good enough, you know? Let me guess, you need more. Good enough. Alright, we're gonna let it rock for a whole year. Yeah, I gotta play that game eventually, so don't give away too much of the cheese. But you can kind of do that in this game. It's just way more complicated. I'm sort of like... I'm like looking for... There's some games... I mean, this is gonna be like forever from now, right? But there's some games on the SNES Quest that I'm really looking forward to, even though I know that they're not gonna be good. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to like... You have to cause fires and like plane crashes in like very specific ways, but... SimCity 2000 is gonna be years away though. Yeah, what year did that release? What year did that release? So I should probably move my mic a little bit. Crime warning. I don't give a shit about that. It's a late one. You want to say 96? Yeah, the funny thing is like, that's not even gonna be like our final days. Our final days on the SNES Quest are actually gonna be pretty good because nice. Our final days of the SNES Quest are going to be pretty good just because there's actually some bangers like at the end. Now we're doing Japanese shit too if there's a fan translation, but also this is going to last for so long that like if I learn enough about Japanese, then, you know, I might just say, fuck it, we'll play every Japanese game. Alright, I'm gonna put a police department there. But we're doing PAL releases as long as they run on NTSC without issue. Which a lot of them do, because a lot of them were not optimized. Like, I was dicking around with Parodius the other night. And that was running just peachy. But yeah, as long as there's a fan translation or the game is like mostly English friendly. Like Jalico Rally Big Run, that's Japanese only, but the whole game is in English. And Jalico Rally Big Run was a lot of fun. So... Alright, we're gonna let this rock for another year. Every time I say let it rock, I think of that Lil Wayne song. But yeah, we did meet the channel point goal for switching to the 3D Odyssey. So this and Super Bases Loaded, this is it for the SNES Quest for a while, because we're gonna switch to playing 3DO games instead. Fun times ahead. The 3D Odyssey begins. Yeah, soon. I might have to put a viewer pick in there just as a buffer. So we might be doing Crystallis soon. Dude, you and I are very different about grind. You know, like the way that you're describing SMT, I'm all about that shit. Because, you know, I'm literally, you know, this is my map for Barbuta, which I still haven't beaten. I need to find some time to go back to it. But, like, I'm so fucking hyped to just, like, draw out everything on graph paper. I know the game has a mapping function, but you can't take your own notes, so fuck that. I'm gonna map the whole game myself. Yeah, the only game you'd like to play on 3DO is Lucian's Quest. Have you played it before? Because I beat that, actually. Huh. Killed more than the Doom guy has in all games. Damn. Is it worth playing? Yeah, I think so. Just, like, don't expect a masterpiece. I think you'll appreciate the humor. I think you'll appreciate the humor. But it is 100% not worth the asking price. Like, what do people sell that fucking game for? 600 bucks? Like 600 bucks loose or some shit like that. It's not worth that. And obviously I just used an ODE to play it. But it's got some dope ass music. Like really atmospheric music. It's fucking awesome. Let's save. Little safety save in Normieville. But yeah, so do not buy Lucian's Quest for $6 billion. That's my recommendation. But, you know, its battle system is, like, it's passable. You know, it's fine. Nothing is fucked up here, dudes. $6 billion. Yeah, it's not worth $6 billion. Haha, unless... Alright, let's build out a couple of resis. You don't know if you're really going to be buying more games in the future. You can't decide if you want to sell most of your games or not. Follow your heart. COT-chan, follow your heart. Haha, unless. Shit, I just realized I'm paying the police. So I'm wasting $100 a year. I don't really need to be paying the police right now. but I guess it's fine. Alright, peace out, COT-chan. Thanks for dropping by. The heart lies, the backlog never ends. I feel like it's really unhealthy to... You fuck! Stupid hospital. I feel like it's really unhealthy to, even, like, have a backlog and, like, force yourself to, like, play games, like, just to say you played it, or whatever. You know what I mean? Because then you're not, like, you're not fully engaging with the game, you know? Oh shit. I didn't realize, that did not have a road. Backlog is for games you want to play or at least try. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's levels to it. I just feel like, you know, some people, they have their backlog and then, you know, they're like forcing themselves to like play the game, and then they're just like rush through the game like really, really fucking fast, and like don't even stop to smell the roses, you know? Alright, we're gonna crank this down. We'll build police departments later. You drop things easily, weird identity thing. You're a Castlevania fan, but that doesn't behoove you to enjoy or play all of them. Fake fan. Fake fan. That's why you're an enjoyer, not a fan. Most people have a weird tribalism thing going for it. Now, for me, I just think it's fucking cringe that... You know that trap that people fall for, where they, they're like, oh, I have to beat this game, but then, like, their way of beating the game like sucks all enjoyment out of it. Like, you're just like, you save state, you save state, you load, you know, you die, you load, you die, you load, you die, you load, you save state, you die, you load, you die, you load, you die, you load. Like, you're not even playing the game or like trying to understand the pattern or like appreciate the design. You know, you're just like literally virtually like banging your head against the wall. And then, like, why? You know? And we've all done that. We've all done that, and then you're like, this game's impossible. But it wasn't impossible. You're just not doing anything. You know? You're just sitting there, like, loading the game. Move it, like, I don't know. Like, how many frames even happen before you, like, reload the save again? I don't know, it's just funny to me. So like doing this SNES quest, or like even just like any time that I've played a shmup lately, and the shmups, you know, when they start off they feel so oppressive, but then over time you start to see how to make them not so. What up, Squishy Sprite? Anyways, peace out, Kohi. Alright, I think we're gonna let it rock for another year. I gotta remember that I can only do 6 rows out with my industry. Been lurking a bunch on my SimCity streams. Hey, thanks for that. Game is so gorgeous, you really want to play it? Oh, dude, I highly recommend it. The game's really cool because when you don't know anything, and obviously you can look up a bunch of guides or whatever, but like, and I think the scenarios are really great. They're very easy if you know what the fuck you're doing. Also, welcome in, Lancet. I'm looking incomplete. Why? Because I shaved my head. But basically what I'm getting at is, like, there's all kinds of ways to play this game, and even if you're not looking shit up, like, you'll eventually figure out, like, oh, like, this thing or that thing is, like, really efficient. It's just a really chill-ass game. It's got great music. It's got great music. And I never played this game until fairly recently, a few years ago. Ageless RPG picked this as a viewer pick before I was doing the SNES quest. And it took me a long time to really figure it out. Hey, what up, Ganose? A beard would suit me? Why does everybody think that I have, like, a beard? Like, my facial hair comes in, like, very patchy and, like, shitty. It looks really bad. Somebody at work was like, they referred to what I have as a beard. I'm like, it's not a beard, I'm just lazy. Music really gripped you. You love the SNES music? Yeah, look up, you probably haven't heard too much of it, but it's my favorite song in the game. It's the Village song. You only get to hear it until you have 2,000 population, which is like nothing, right? So you basically get to hear it for all of like 5 minutes. But the Village theme in this, it's amazing. It's so relaxing. I've fallen asleep to it. All right, let's start building out this row, because then I can take advantage. Of some of this higher land value down in here. You need a ROM hack that reverses the order of the songs. The really weird thing about SimCity is that there aren't a lot of ROM hacks for this game. But speaking of ROM hacks, that's something that I need to fuck! Brown out, build another power plant. 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 Alright. So now we have to, like... We're actually bringing in good taxes, so... This is probably only going to be, like, 2 or 3 years build up to get another power plant. But yeah, something I need to incorporate in the SNES Quest is allowing you, the viewers, to recommend ROM hacks. But I would only allow ROM hacks for games that I've already beaten, right? You're the village song for my gameplay, fortunately. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? You can go on YouTube and there's like a SNES, you know, village theme on loop for like 10 hours. I've fallen asleep to that. But all the music is really good. It's just unfortunate that that song is so badass. But you end up listening to the Metropolis song for the majority of your gameplay, which is not a bad song. But yeah, we're gonna try to get 500,000 population in normal mode. That's why I called this city Normie City. We were trying to do it on hard mode. I'm sure a lot of you all have seen me struggle with that. Hard mode just seems like way too oppressive and long. So we won't be doing that, unfortunately. I don't even see where there's a brownout, if I'm being honest. Industry requires a seaport. Fuck me. So we need a power plant and we need a seaport. We're fucked. And the thing is like, I'm a really prickly pear, so like, I might actually just build up to get an airport and then do the seaport. Because even though this shit doesn't matter at all and I'm not going to power these buildings, the airport or the seaport, there's no reason to power them. The benefit that they provide happens no matter what. They don't need to be powered, which is very funny. But also, if the airport is powered, that means that there could be plane crashes. So fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, so I think I'm definitely gonna build down to this, because we need to get a line of shit over here so that the zoo is you know, pumping up the property values here, because we could probably get another top on the other side. And then I think we just get the seaport, get the airport, get the seaport, then I don't have to worry about it ever again. Unless Bowser decides to fuck my day up or something. But we're doing really good. We're doing really good. Also, this strategy that I'm doing right here, I do not think is going to come anywhere close to 600,000. So we'll probably be doing the 600,000 run on easy mode. But who knows? But I just like this layout. I think it looks nice with the rows of parks and whatnot. Yeah, is everybody fucking excited for the 3D Odyssey? We start with Crash and Burn, which is like a racing / vehicular combat game. Wonder how hard it's gonna be. I was reading the manual for it the other day. I forgot capital is a thing. Scale model of the city. Which is nothing. That's just this. That's just this. Which is not that interesting. It's funny that there's a little pocket watch there. Bum, 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 bum. Brownouts, build another power plant. 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 That's all they got to say. Bum 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 bum. Alright. So we need another year to get this power plant. You know, something else I should do? Gosh, I wasn't even thinking about this. I should pre-bulldoze the coastline. So what this does is there's a disaster that could happen with coastal flooding. But if you bulldoze, there's no coast, so there's no coastal flooding. It would be a populous-style global map or something, not just a Mode 7 interpretation of the city at the same zoom level. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Still pretty cute, though. It's nice to see the buildings with some depth to them. Yeah. Dude, populous. Populous. I kind of miss populous. Hard to believe, but I kind of do miss it. Oh, Stockholm Syndrome. That's the thing, you know, you grow to appreciate these games, you know, like I keep talking about it, like it's too fucking easy for people to be like, ah, this game sucks, you know. And I might say that occasionally about some games just because it's kind of funny, but you know, like Super Bases Loaded, I've been really digging that game. And it's also, like, really funny to find out, like, oh shit, I'm actually playing as the Cebu Lions. Like, that was a funny realization. So, I just am a Cebu Lions fan without even realizing it. And for those who do not know, the Cebu Lions in the like mid 80s through the early 90s were a dominant force in Japanese professional baseball. So dominant, in fact, that their nickname was the Invincible Cebu. But they do not have the most championships, or Japan Series is what it's called. That is the Yomiuri Giants, which are basically the Yankees of Japan. So at least we're not picking the Japanese Yankees. That would be fucking cringe. We have a little more class than that. Am I right? Side eyes. You're a Yankees guy? Bum, 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 bum. Father's side of the family love him. You would be disowned? To me, like, I like the Yankees as like a final boss. Does that make sense? I don't remember if they won any World Series back in the 90s. I assume they must have, at least once. 1991 was the Minnesota Twins winning over the Atlanta Braves. I know that. Thankfully, they aren't nuts about him, but they do like him a lot. But, like, in my head, like, if I'm playing a game, I would rather go into the World Series in the game with my ragtag, like, mid-tier team versus the Yankees and beat them, you know? They watch other teams, too. They aren't those types of fans. I see, I see. This is... I would say this is risky, but I don't know. I don't know if it's actually that risky. I don't know if this is that risky. But I'm gonna do it anyways. We have a pretty large buffer, so... But yeah, I'm still looking into what American baseball team I would pick for these games, but I feel like I've accidentally just stumbled onto the Cebu Lions. You know, we'll be the Cebu Lions. Even though they were a very dominant force. But I found this YouTube channel called Gaijin Baseball, and it's pretty funny. So, like, he talks about the history of the different Japanese teams. So, like, the Hashin Tigers, for example, are apparently the lovable losers, which is funny. But I wouldn't say as a joke, but, you know, initially I was thinking that, you know, I would be a Yokohama Bay Stars kind of guy. But that's really just because it's Yokohama and Shenmue, I think, takes place, like, Dobuita Street is in Yokohama, I think. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just be the Bay Stars, aka the Yokohama Taiyo Whales. Could go with the Miami Marlins. Nah, fuck that. We're not picking... There's no Miami teams. I have no love for Miami. I know it's Florida, but... I'm gonna have to give them the X on that. No Marlins for me. Chose them for the fish. Yeah, I don't know. I've gone back and forth on a bunch of teams. I watched this one guy's channel. He was just talking about, like, you know, all the different fans. Just descriptions of all the different fans in MLB. And one of them that really resonated with me was, he said, the Colorado Rockies are the best team to root for if you don't give a fuck about baseball. And I was like, yo, that's actually kind of funny. You do like the Hanshin Tigers? They're cool. Their logo is fucking cool. I feel like all the Japanese baseball teams are pretty fucking cool. Brent was memeing about Japanese baseball. Well, you ended up watching a whole game. You do like Japanese baseball? Well, I still need to watch the last game of the Japan series in 1991 and the last game of the World Series in 1991. So I'll post about it in the Discord. We can come up with a day to just drink some Budweiser and watch that shit. Eat some hot dogs. I still got one hot dog left. I don't think I'm gonna restock on my hot dogs. I could already feel the negativity in my body from eating 7 hot dogs in the past like 4 days. Actually, I ate 4 hot dogs yesterday. I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat all these hot dogs. I was hungry for dinner. I'm just gonna eat all these dogs. Am I right? Bum 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 bum. Alright. We're purposely just pulling money because we need to get that seaport, we need to get that airport. And then, once that happens, then I'm like free to do whatever. Also, once we're not paying this loan back, then we're really gonna start popping off. It's gonna be sick. But yeah, I do need to get residential chill. I do need to get residential all the way down here so that we're taking advantage of the land value from that zoo. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just put park along there. We're gonna replace some of it with rail later, of course, but it's fine. So this should build out really well. There's gonna be a lot of land value here. But yeah, I feel like there's not a single Japanese baseball team that has like a lame name or logo. I mean, I gotta be honest though, the Cebu Lions, I like their look from the 80s and 90s a lot more than their current uniform design or jersey. What do you call it in baseball? Is it a uniform or is it a jersey? I feel like uniform makes more sense, but maybe I'm wrong. Brum, brum, brum. Uniform. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Name a single Japanese baseball team that looks lame. I feel like you can't do it. Name a single MLB team that looks lame. I could probably make some people angry. How I answer that question. Bum, 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 Time to adopt me so you can disown me. Now, the Yankees are cool, but they're too cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, what, you're gonna root for the most popular fucking baseball team? You can't do that. They're too powerful. Underdogs are overrated. Oh shit, I can actually fit another line. I'll wait to do that later. Alright. Shit's popping off, though. Alright, for those who, have not been paying attention, right? We have to build a seaport, but I think I'm gonna say fuck it and build an airport and then build a seaport. That's my plan. And the main reason why I want to do that is because the airport is big, so like I need to put it in here, but I don't remember the exact like spot to put it. It doesn't really need to be that perfect because the seaport will be able to fit over here without too much hassle. But I don't know, I'm weird like that. I'm weird like that. So we basically just gotta chill and build money for a couple of years. It's actually gonna start popping off soon because we're gonna stop paying off that loan, which normally I wouldn't take, but I took it this time. It's like I shouldn't build. I should just stick to the plan, but I want to build a little bit each year. Why is a bandit trying to murder the mascot? Oh, for the crime warning? That's just one of the cute little things that happens. The little messages. That's just what they say for crime warning, which crime and pollution, like you get those warnings constantly. You get those warnings constantly. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum. But yeah, I know it looks like we've stagnated around 50,000. And it doesn't just look like it, we have. We have. But we'll start popping off. Once I get this airport and seaport, we'll pop off. Trust the process. Trust the process. But yeah, this is a hell of a lot easier than playing on hard mode, that's for fucking sure, because we're an hour into this, and we're already at 50k. I'd have to check the VODs, I guess, but I feel like on the hard mode, we would get stuck at like 5,000 for like hours. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. What up, Conga Line Monkey? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, we definitely do not need roads, except for industry. So, if you don't want to hear some deep, dark secrets about this game, then cover your ears, I guess. But industry only requires one road connecting it in order for it to fully build to its maximum level, which I believe is what these are at. Oh, I can't even put this in there. I can't even put this up against the edge. But I think these are I-4 highs. That explains all the potholes around the nation. But yeah, you only need one road. So this is actually the most efficient way, is you do 3 and then a space and then 3 and then a space and then 3 and then a space, and then you just you line up that space with the center of another one and then do them on the side. So I don't even think you need to be putting in double roads like this, but I do that anyways just so I don't fuck it up. But roads are fucking garbage in this game because they make pollution. Yeah, here's the crime warning. Crime alert! The crime rate in the city is beyond acceptable levels. The residents want to reclaim their neighborhoods and are willing to take matters into their own hands. You better build some police stations fast. We'll do that later. But industry... The funny thing about industry is that industry does not give a shit about pollution, and it does not give a shit about crime. And so, if you're having trouble like getting a higher population, it is almost assuredly that you do not have enough industry. So like this entire island down here, everybody does this. It's gonna be called Industry Island. Industry Isle. Yep, that's very true, Zeke. That's very true. Yeah, a lot of what the game tells you to do is just totally irrelevant, which is kind of funny. But the game's still really good. But yeah, when I keep saying like inadequate roads or inadequate rail, like that's all bullshit. Like the reason why I have this shit set up the way it is, and there's way more efficient ways to do this, by the way. I just think it's nice the way that I'm setting it up. But like over here, technically this rail satisfies all of this. So these rails over here, I'm only doing it for this side. And the reason why I'm doing it like this on this side is that commercial needs a 2-line rail minimum that leads to a valid destination. Commercial to commercial is a valid destination. Residential to residential is not a valid destination. Residential needs to go to commercial or industry, or I think even police departments might count. But there's this concept of valid destination. There's a guy on YouTube who posted like probably 20 hours worth of very advanced SimCity strategies that are absolutely unhinged and badass and cool. But yeah, so like the way that the game functions, I think that some of this is not necessarily considered a valid destination, because like I forget what side of the building it starts on, but it's something like the building is checking, is there a rail, is there a rail, is there a rail? And then I don't know if this is true or not, but you know, it will see that a rail is touching it. And then I don't remember if it goes only one way or if it goes both ways, which is why at the end of this I'm going to be putting commercial, just to ensure that these all have valid destinations going both ways. But yeah, you need valid destinations. Otherwise, like when you play this game, you might notice that a building will go from being, see how these are like more yellow, these highs and uppers and shit? Or I guess high. You might notice that something goes from being high to being upper or whatever, and like it will just keep switching back and forth between that. That's almost always an indication that the thing does not have a valid destination. Like, it can't sustain itself. See, like, this can't sustain itself. So I wonder if that's what's happening. I wonder what's happening is that it's going around and then it sees, oh, there's a rail. And then I wonder, yeah, see how it just went down like that? So I wonder if it's saying, like, oh, if I go this way, that's to residential, and that residential to residential is not a valid destination. So then it's like, well, fuck, I can't sustain myself. And then it goes back down. Because I think it just went down from R2 upper to R1 upper. But it will probably go back, because of the land value, it will probably prop itself back up to R2 upper, or R3 upper even. Anyways, blah blah blah. That's just my general understanding. But yeah, there's a lot of weird shit like that. Also, towards the late game, I'm going to be filling these sections in with park. And really the only reason why I'm going to do that is because the more parks you put down, you get a special park building that can increase land value. But it will not actually matter, because like I said, industry doesn't give a fuck about land value, I don't think, and it doesn't give a fuck about pollution, it doesn't give a fuck about crime. It's almost like industry is like an alien life form. But yeah, we're about to be able to afford that seaport, which I would put down, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do it. Because we're gonna go for the airport. And then we're gonna put the seaport down, and then we're gonna start popping off like crazy. It's gonna be awesome. Go with figures. Bum bum. And then when we get towards the late game, that's when we gotta see, like, where is our residential getting depressed because of crime, and then we start putting the police departments in. But for right now, there's no reason to put police departments in. Which is why the game's gonna continuously complain about crime. Also, let's just do a little safety save here. SimCity. What up, Pazu? I like to think that my guys are healthy. Yeah, I named the city Normie City. The city of normies. Because we're playing on normal. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Pazu. Pazu, have you been playing Guild Wars with the new updates? Population is not popping off right now, I gotta say. We just lost the top. Cringe. Playing the Burning Crusade relaunch. Now you're playing Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2? Yuck. Nah, I'm kidding. Hopefully you're having a fun time. As much as I shit on Guild Wars 2, I feel like I should actually, like, play it for the plot at some point. Also, goddamn, dude, the fucking lighting. Alright, we're just pulling money until we can get that airport. And then we gotta pull money so that we can get the seaport. I know that's a little bit backwards. I already explained why I'm doing it that way. Blah, blah, blah. You know, fuck it. So I got all this rail, like I'm paying taxes on this rail, so I might as well build that out. Still feel kind of bad about breaking chat rules by telling me details about the bug, knowing it led to the marathon session. I mean, it is what it is. The funny thing is, I mean, that probably would have happened anyways, to be honest. The funny thing is, but yeah, don't do it again. But of all the games to do it for, this is like the least one that's problematic because I've already played it before. But like, I've had people tell me about bugs for games that I'm not even like playing. I'm like, fuck. Because the thing is, like, especially if it's like really iconic bug, don't you think that would be funny if I found it out like organically? You know, like, what the fuck? Yeah, what a blade more. Gonna lodge a complaint to the mayor of the city regarding the horrible traffic. Well, there's no traffic, so your complaint will be thrown in the trash. Whoa, that was weird. It was like instantly, they didn't demand industry anymore. But yeah, I don't think there was ever going to be a chance at us, doing a hard mode in a reasonable amount of time. Let me tell you about missing now. Let me tell you about the Mew glitch. There's always complaints about the traffic. Yeah, traffic, pollution, and, crime, right? They'll never shut the fuck up about these three things. And taxes. I don't think they usually complain about taxes, but yeah, I would complain about taxes, IRL. Not required to beat your pick, but I will give it a good and honest try. Sounds like there's a story behind that. There's not really a story per se, but you know, there's like some games that would just be an unreasonable amount of time. You know, like there was a time when I was taking viewer picks for like any game, but then it's like, okay, like if you pick me to play an MMO, right? Like that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Or like if someone picks a viewer pick and it's like a game that is like actually unwinnable or something. That's more just like a failsafe for me to be like, all right, you know, I can't do it or whatever. You know, like I don't want to get stuck playing somebody's viewer pick for the rest of my life. I'm trying to remember if there have been any viewer picks in the past that I have not completed. How do you become a viewer who picks? Well, Choops, currently the only way to do it is to get a 100 stream streak. I started accepting that. Or I'm pointing at a post-it note on my wall. I have a post-it note on the wall that has a video game's title on it. And you can use the redeem. 99 to go, rubs hands. You can use the redeem to guess what title is written on that post-it note that I'm looking at. And if you get it, then that's a viewer pick. And your viewer pick jumps the line. Your viewer pick would be the next viewer pick. Not for the 100 the 100 things. Anyways, I'm trying to get it down. I'm trying to get the viewer pick queued down before I actually open it up for channel points again. But channel points would probably be at least like 100k or something like that. The problem with the viewer picks is that like I've tried a couple of different systems of doing it, and I always end up getting overwhelmed and the queue is like too fucking long. And then like people get upset because it's gonna take me a long time to get to the viewer pick, blah blah blah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. Nope, it's not that. But good guess. I say that every time. Good guess. Actually picture someone get mad for me not playing his game long enough. I'm sure that could happen. I'm sure that could happen. There's been like other viewer picks that I just like, I never actually got around to doing it. or like people left, or like where I just wasn't feeling the game at the time. Actually, that's definitely true. Like Kremlin, who I haven't seen Kremlin in a long time, so I hope he's doing well. But he wanted me to play Dark Cloud 2, and I'm not saying that Dark Cloud 2 is a bad game, but I am saying that I was not feeling it. I was not in the appropriate Dark Cloud 2 mindset. And it felt very overwhelming with all the crafting and all this other shit, and I already had like bad juju from Dark Cloud 1. So that's a viewer pick that I never finished. You'd definitely get mad into it longer. Choops would be like, why is this guy not playing Lord Monarch? I come into his chat every other day and complain about the lack of Lord Monarch, and he just doesn't get it. Why won't he play Lord Monarch? But yeah, there's just some games that are like way too long. Like, what's that one game that's really fucked up? Spectral Tower or something? There's some PS1 game that's like a rogue, that's like really fucked up. At least I played Newtopia, unlike Jasu. I don't know who Jasu is. Also, I haven't really played Newtopia. I like booted it up during a non-canon stream, but I haven't beaten Newtopia. Newtopia fan excited to play for the first time. But anyways, yeah, that statement is basically just a catch-all to, like, you know, if I play a shmup, like, let's say I get a Sega Saturn and somebody picks me to play, what's one of those really fucking hard Sega Saturn shmups? Like, really fucking hard. You know, let's say I can't do it. Can't do it. Shit's fucked. Hey, look at that, we're not paying, we're not paying the loan anymore. This is Pog. Alright, now we're definitely gonna fucking pop off. Bum, 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 bum. But I mean, so far, let's look at the games from the chat. Let's look at the games from the chat from recent memory. Obviously, there's a lot of shit that's lost to time, because I've kind of like restarted / rebranded the channel multiple times, but we're sticking to this this new idea. But like Space Adventure Cobra, that was easy as fuck, you know. Nothing really difficult about that. That was a cool game. Bomberman 94, that was really rough until I realized that you can just body check the final boss, and then the final boss goes from being like this absolute fucking hell to being easy as fuck. Dragon Warrior 4, no problem with that. And then Castlevania Bloodlines, I really enjoyed that game, and you know, I beat that on normal and expert, as you all saw, with both characters, and I didn't even use passwords. But, it would have felt like cheating to use passwords. Radiant Silvergun. Is that one considered really, really difficult? I don't know how difficult Radiant Silvergun is, but I know a lot of people really like Radiant Silvergun. I also know that the joke of Radiant Silvergun is it's like the RPG of shmups, which sounds dumb as hell. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Any treasure shooter is difficult because it's just 95% memorizing the gotcha moments. What are some treasure shooters? Gradius 5 is treasure, right? Gradius is the RPG of shmups. Gradius 5, Ikaruga. I like how people call Ikaruga a puzzle game, and then shmup fans are foaming at the mouth like, what the fuck, dude? You can't call it a puzzle game? Cobra? Yeah, if you like Cobra, there's 2 Cobra games. The sequel, I think, came out in the States on the Sega CD. And but the first game, Legend of the Black Dragon King or whatever, that's only on PC Engine in Japanese. So I used my phone to translate the screen to get through that. There's really nothing special about it, but you know, the moments that it does have are kind of cool. When the music starts kicking in. But yeah, like, what's the most fucked up thing that I'm doing with viewer picks? Probably the fact that I'm reading the entire fucking Bible before I play Spiritual Warfare. Which is pretty dumb and definitely not necessary, but I think it has, like, Bible trivia in it. I don't know. I've been meaning to, and I don't want to get into a big fucking religious debate, but I've been meaning to read, like, all the major religious texts, just because even if I don't personally believe one or the other or whatever, you know, billions of people revolve their lives around these texts, so I feel like it is important to at least be familiar with them. Prepping for SMT by reading the Bible, yeah. You need to read the Bible either way. Batsugun the other day took you 13 credits, Truction 2 took you 20 or 21. No. Good to study just in case there's a rapture test. Puzzle game. There's a lot of wisdom in it. It makes you understand people that do believe in it better. Yeah, I think it's very valuable to understand why and how other people think certain things, even if you do not. Do 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 do. All right, so now we're building up 5,000 so that we can build the seaport, and then it starts popping off. You upped your wisdom stat by watching Babylon 5. Bum 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 bum. By the way, once we do this, SimCity is still not over, because I'll do the 600k. If I can't do 600k on normal, which I don't think I'll be able to, I'll do 600k on easy, which I can do. I've done it. I've done it before. And then I also got to do 500k on Freeland, which is easy as fuck to do, but I want to do that anyways, because that's like that's kind of what that scenario is supposed to be for, is doing 500k on Freeland. But you can't get a check mark for that scenario. That scenario never ends, so we still got plenty of shit left to do in SimCity. And I think I am gonna leave as an extra challenge on the table hard mode. So, you know, we might return to SimCity and try to like get as much population as I can on hard mode, but we'll save that for a later date. Kind of similar to like with Gradius, you know, I beat it on normal and like that's all I was considering as far as like the clear for that game, but then I went back and I did it on hard mode because I was really excited to play hard mode. And what's funny is that hard mode only took me 50 minutes. It took me, I think, 15 or 16 hours on normal mode, and then I do hard mode, and I get the hard mode clear in like 50 minutes, and then I do arcade mode, and that took me like 2 hours, I think. Which, arcade mode is the highest difficulty on Gradius 3. It's a fantastic game. Alright. Another year of pulling funds. I'm gonna grab another canned coffee. Probably take a whiz, so I'll be right back. Oh shit, you know what we should do? We should save, just in case Bowser comes by and decides to fuck us. Yes. You done it. Yeah, the zoo brings in $100 a year. That's part of the special income. First time you heard the alert music play the whole way. Alright. So, none of this shit needs to be powered. That's bullshit, by the way. The Expo does not work the way that it fucking says that it does. I don't think it does, anyways. Let's put the Expo right here. It says that it it fixes, or not fixes, but it helps industry build up. I don't think that's fucking true, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I beat all the scenarios. They're all easy as fuck. If you know how to play the game, then they're super easy. But I remember having a really hard time beating Detroit and the UFO one when I first played, which is pretty funny. But anyways, now we got everything, so now I can just fucking beast mode and fucking build everything out. Now we don't have to worry about nothing. But I need to build up on this side. I'm not gonna do it on free mode, no, because you don't get gifts on free mode. I'm gonna do it on easy mode. But on free mode, we're gonna try to get 500k, even though there's nothing special doing it that way. But right now, let's stay focused on the moment. The moment is we're gonna get 500k on normal mode. $500k plus, or be sad. Those are our options for today. Our options for today are to get 500k plus in normal mode or be sad. No in between. The moment as Hairless Jeff plays children's electronic entertainment module. What the fuck? Why does it drop so much all the time? It just fluctuates. It can fluctuate a lot. And also, because I didn't have the seaport built, you know, I think that puts a damper on things. Get the fuck out of here with this hospital. So things will start popping off very soon. But there's a lot of fluctuation at the moment. Just trust the process, guys. Trust the process. See, something positively devilish that you have to take into account is that, like, as you're building over, you know, you're not building the same, like, lines down, right? Because of the way this works. We also got to start popping off with industry, so industry aisle needs to start popping off. That will happen. I had 51k, then it dropped back to 34k. That's a third. Quite a big fluctuation. You know, so you're bringing a lot of math. You're bringing a lot of math into this. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but that does make me laugh, because for me, I'm a vibes-based mayor. You know what I'm saying? I'm going based on the vibes. I'm going based on the vibes, and that's why the voice of the people say that only 35% think I'm doing a good job. You know, perhaps if I cared more about the math, maybe we would be doing better. But shit's about to start popping off. Just trust the process. And then once we really have shit built, then we're gonna drop the tax rate down to 4%. And then we're gonna start trying to fix this crime problem. But that's gonna be a little while from now. Oh shit. Realize I made a mistake. Obviously, if I just left that park there, it probably would have been better, slightly. Yeah, look at this shit. This is popping off. Popping off. Tell yourself how to calculate at age 4. Calculate. Alright. So, I think... Well, actually, we could build quite a bit of industry. They're apparently demanding it. They're apparently demanding industry. I'm not gonna lie, it's like... It's kind of hard to read. It's kind of hard to read when the industry is built in like this. I don't need to clip that, but I don't know. It just feels right. It just feels right to do that. I think all of that is good. Did that just say brownouts build another power plant? Brownouts build another power plant. Alright, let's not do anything then. We'll wait and build another plant. Brownouts build another power plant. Brownouts build another power plant. Brownouts. We're probably gonna need like 6 of these fucking things. Actually, maybe even more. Maybe I need like 7. That sucks. I got you interested in Spectral Tower now. If you want to watch a video about it, and you probably already found it, I think R&D Stranger, which is a very underrated channel because of his Family Daily series, and now I forgot what his PC Engine series is called. But I think he's the one that did a video about Spectral Tower where I found out about it and I was like, holy fuck, this game is cursed. This game is cursed, but in a cool way. Get this fucking hospital out of here. Yeah, I gotta start building all these down. Brown house, build another power plant. 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 But yeah, I haven't played Spectral Tower, but I watched that video and it made me laugh. And my stomach kind of hurts. Could it be all these hot dogs I've been eating? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need like 8 of these fucking things. Right? Like, if 4 is needed for this, I think I need 8 for what I have left on this side, and then like, so this side is gonna get cut off, actually. So this is the dividing line. Get that hospital out of there. This is the dividing line. What the? Did you all see that? I blow up one hospital, I put it down again, it's a fucking another hospital. Heartburn or actual stomach pain? It's not that serious. I think I'm just a little gassy. I'm just a little gassed up playing SimCity. I'm so pumped. Look at that, 82. We're actually not too far away from 100K, and then we get to listen to the Metropolis theme for the next like 5 hours. Fun times ahead. You were rewinded on the stream. Welcome. Welcome to the present. You were living in the past, yeah. Just like how I'm living in the past by playing retro games. What year is it? Dude, isn't it fucked up when you're like listening to some music or something, and you're like, this didn't come out that long ago, and then it's like it came out in like 2014, and you're like, oh no. Oh no. Stomach is somewhat related to your field of work, that's why you asked. Bum bum, bum bum, bum. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, so we're gonna build this shit all the way down. And we'll do it like 10 at a time, maybe. That's you when you remember when Five Nights at Freddy's came out. You're in university at the time. You really liked indie horror games. Really impressed by how simple that one was. Back when it was still a modest, non-serious indie title. Yeah, that's that is like one of the great success stories, right? Every time they build a hospital, I just look on in disgust. Inadequate rail system. Fuck off. What do they want? Inadequate rail system. My rail system is perfectly adequate. Yeah, how many Five Nights at Freddy's games are there? 5? 10? 15? 20? Bum 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 bum. You know, I would say I'm surprised that we haven't had to deal with any disasters, but we are playing on normal. On hard mode, we were getting disasters like once every, it felt like 20 years. The big thing that we really want to avoid, which, I mean, we don't really have a choice in the matter, but like, if we lose our expo or we lose our zoo, that's like really bad. But it just is what it is. Alright, keep building down. You know, I might just say fuck it and build this. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So I don't think that I can... Yeah, I cannot build there. So we'll do it like that. These damn hospitals. Goddamn hospitals. In my nightmares, I see them. I see the hospitals. The roads are surprisingly optional, but the zoo is vital. It is vital because it has such an amazing effect on the land value. And it gives us $100 a year. Yeah, protect the zoo at all costs. Alright, so next year we're gonna park it up. Big parks all over the place. How do I think the hospitals see me? As the destroyer of worlds. Sister City affiliation, a windmill has been sent from Amsterdam. In remembrance of our Sister City affiliation, let's set it up so that everyone in the city can enjoy their generosity. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, well, let's just blow this shit up. And put the windmill... Fucking assholes. I was like, should I put it there? And then as soon as I saw that hospital, I was like, it's over. It's over for them. Count 12 games, and one of them is technically a spin-off. Five Nights at Freddy's World, the silly RPG one. There's an RPG for Five Nights at Freddy's. That's very, interesting. Fucking hospitals, dude. For fuck's sake. Always with the hospitals. Best thing about Five Nights at Freddy's is that the developer released a game called Fart Hotel just a year earlier. It's a game where you have to guess who farted by analyzing the facial expressions of 12 people. That's pretty funny. Well, I think we all know who farted in the chat. Squishy Sprite saying, We are so back. We are so back. Yeah, look at that special income rolling in. Rolling in. Blow that shit up. Now let's park it up. Park it up. It's beautiful. Yeah, I guess we'll build this down. I don't know if I'm gonna have the money to build the rail. Fuck. Definitely overshot. Fuck it. Actually, just perfectly had the money. Incredible. Also, I did fuck this up, though, because I'm gonna have to turn this into a commercial. Oh well. Got that info from a video for aspiring game devs as an example that even famous devs did some rather shitty games before they got famous. Population is exploding? Yeah, because we don't have to waste money on shit anymore. Well, that's not true. We still need to build power plants soon. But yeah, that's true, you know? You can't just start off making, like, the best game ever. I mean, that goes for, like, any industry. Like, you have to have that freedom to experiment and fuck around, you know? Everything is going quite swimmingly. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that shit. We got tops popping off. Look at, oh my god, dude. School, hospital, school, hospital, hospital. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's $500 I wasted. $500 wasted on fucking schools. Is that enough hospitals? Yeah. For those who don't know, schools and hospitals have no impact on your population. And they have no benefit to your city. So when you see a school or a hospital, it's basically wasted space. So that's why we're blowing them up. And they're random, they can just pop in on a residential area. Any residential area. So you gotta get rid of them. I know that last one was not a school, but we want to put commercial in its place. So I want to do, at the end of these, I want to do 2 lines of commercials just in case they become tops, basically. Eventually we got to start building out in industry again. I think I might start building industry aisle. They save me some power lines. I mean, I guess. Not really, though. Bum 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 bum. Brownouts, build another power plant. Fuck me, dude. Brownouts, build another power plant. Brownouts, build another power plant. Brownouts, build another power plant. Alright, I'm gonna worry about fixing that other one later, because I don't want to be too low on funds, just in case. But yeah, we've also like built too much residential. So, like, this is good, right? Because you want a lot of residential, but like we got to start focusing on our commercial and our industry soon. Especially the industry. Our industry is lacking. And then like all of this residential is gonna build in big time. See, the game denying us that 100,000 is just allowing us to listen to the Capitol music for that much longer. Because once we hit 100,000, that's when it's just nothing but. You'd listen to that song way more than any other song. Brownouts, build another power plant. Brownouts, build another power plant. Brownouts. Which we're not even going to be able to do next year. So we gotta wait 2 more years to build another power plant. Build another power plant, build another power plant. Fire departments need food badly. Oh shit. Okay. I actually can afford it. Nice. Now we wait a whole nother year. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Why not nuclear? Because this is normal mode. If you play on normal mode, you can get affected by disasters, and one of the shittiest disasters is a nuclear meltdown, and you cannot protect against that. And if that happens, then it's over, basically. Like, you're not gonna be able to get 500,000 population, so you have to go with coal. No, it can happen on normal as well, I'm pretty sure. But the first time that ever happened to me, that shit was so funny, because I thought the only difference was how much money you started with, but that's not true. And so I was like, alright, let's do hard mode. And then I was like, let's build a nuclear reactor. I forgot how long it took to even get to that point, but it just fucking blew up. Actually, maybe I used the money cheat or I don't remember what the fuck I did. I don't remember how I even had the money to build a nuclear power plant, but I remember I wasted a shitload of time. It's pronounced nuclear. Indeed. Thank you, Homer. That's pretty funny that we're like so close to 100K, but it's just not happening. Yeah, see, also you can notice that the city center is getting pulled downwards, so that's why a lot of these residentials are clearing out. Cozy gaming, indeed, Lily. Indeed, indeed. The coziest of gaming when I destroy schools and hospitals. That reminds me, I should do a safety save. This is Normie City. Large park! Why don't you build a big park so the kids have a place to play? It'll also make your city a more comfortable place to live for the residents. Let's go! Alright, I'll just put that here. That's a good spot to put it. Alright, I gotta start building out my commercial empire. So I'll just build this pretty far down. And then connect it all up. It's beautiful. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Isn't that crazy that we haven't hit 100K yet? It's gotta pop, like, right away. It's gotta pop. Come on, come on. 99. 99.3. How many PS1 games do I know? Because you're looking for a specific game. You don't have many clues, and AI couldn't really help in that regard. Well, I mean, describe the game. 999. Oh, fuck. It popped! Let's go! Metropolis! Congratulations, your capital has become a metropolis. You have a bright future ahead of you as a politician. Let's keep going. Alright, enjoy this song for the next, like, 5 hours. Because it's all you're gonna hear. But yeah, AI actually is really good at that tip of your tongue type shit with obscure video games, shockingly enough. But AI is also really shitty at asking it questions about retro games. I've made it hallucinate by asking questions about wizardry. And then I yell at it. Yeah, this is my cutoff. This is my dividing line. I gotta remember that. This windmill is not doing jack shit. Wizardry is a surprisingly horribly documented franchise. It really is. It really is. Especially the Japanese shit, but I do wonder if the Japanese gaming community has, like, Japanese wizardry fan sites or something, you know? Where they, like, have it fully documented and shit. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Saw a trailer about upcoming games. The trailer was one of those demo discs that were given out during and after a recent PS1, so you guess it's one of the earlier titles? Yeah, but like, what was it? If it's an early title, just like go on Moby Games and look at, like, you know, 94 release PS1 games, 95 release PS1 games. That's what I would do. Alright, I think I'm gonna wait another year and then we'll do, we'll start Industry Isle. Damn, look at the King's Mansion over here, am I right? And see, another thing I need to start being mindful of now is only build on one side, so that when the brownouts happen, I know which side is having the brownouts. So if I'm building Industry Aisle, then I'm only building Industry Aisle. If I'm building on the left side, I'm only building on the left side. If I'm building on the right side, I'm only building on the right side. That way, we only run into brownouts in a way that I can diagnose. Like a strategy or turn-based game, a bit like Advanced Wars during the combat zones. Basically just one army of little guys running into another army. Commander of the back sending them in. We've been an RPG 2 style, is basically like Advanced Wars. I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it. What is that fucking game called? PS1 cartoony tank game. Strategy. Let's build Industry Aisle time. I was talking with a coworker about a game that kind of fits that description. Trying to That's probably not Tiny Tank. What the fuck is that game called? I give up. Bring, 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 bring. Anyways, just go through Moby Games and click on every single game in release order. How hard could it be? Well, it's definitely not a predecessor to Advance Wars, because you're talking about PS1. But yeah, it definitely wouldn't be. Alright, let's just build out. Let's build out industry all the way. No. Maybe that game was never even released. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the video, then it's like really hard, right? It's really hard to figure out what it could be. All right, I'm gonna let this cook, I think. Haha, unless. BRB. Sounds good, Lily. Thanks for dropping by. Everything is popping off now, because we're going to be getting more and more and more tax revenue. And then eventually I can drop the taxes down to 4%. think next year we're gonna build out this commercial area. Also, I just realized I'm kind of fucking this up. I don't need this on this side. I need rail on this side. But oh well, it's not really that hard to fix. Can you see why I don't like this song as much? It's not that the song is bad, but because you listen to this song so much, you grow to like resent this song, you know? Should just unpack your PS1 stuff because you probably still have that demo disc. Thought it was along with the 3D T-Rex model, but those were apparently different in Japan. NTSC, well, NTSC is Japan and America. But yeah, Japan, North America, and PAL. So that search was inconclusive as well. Yeah, that T-Rex demo is really interesting. You hate this song? Yeah, it's not as good as some of the other songs. It loops too fast, yeah. It gives you the sense of, you know, a bustling metropolis or whatever, but... Alright. Alright, so I can do that. And then delete these. And then put parks in. Alright, there's no shot that we don't need another coal power thingy. So I'll build it now. I'll build it now. We'll do that. Now we wait another year. So we have 6 coal power plants. I think we need at least 8. Industry aisle looking good. I think down here I'm gonna build 4 power plants. I think that's all that can fit, and I think that's all that we'll need. More roads required. More roads required. Can't send links. Can't send links because Jeff is 1984 Big Brother dictator. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you post it in the Discord, I could post the link. If that would be helpful. Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this mystery. You know, this stream is no longer about SimCity. This stream is now about the mystery of the military strategy demo disc PS1 game. Well, another trick is you could just post the you know, the end of the URL or like the playlist code. But either or. All right. It's commercial time. Damn, look at that shit. Already built up to upper or whatever. Fuck. Whatever. I don't gotta be perfect with it. Now it's going fast. Yeah, we're popping off. Because we don't have anything else. There's not any other, like, big expenditures now besides power plants, you know? Also, I just realized something. I'll fix it next year. I could actually just, like, put a 3 down here, remove these. That would be more efficient. I'll fix that next year. I gotta take a Wicked Whiz. I'll be right back. Let's go! Look at that shit, dude. So much money. Alright, so delete that. Delete this! Delete this. And then down here, connect those up. Boom! Look at that. So, I think really, that didn't do much except for it, we don't have to pay as much. And I think when you do an underwater rail, you have to pay more in whatever the fuck. Alright. So for this, because it's up against all of this commercial, then it's totally valid to do residential all the way down. And actually, now that I notice this cutoff, right? I can actually do that. So that we can have even more park. And actually, we can probably clip even more of this now that I think about it. Right? Because, like, I don't need all that. Let's experiment with this. Because I think these will all have valid destinations regardless. And if I notice that this is not performing well, then whatever, I can just build the rail back. It's not a big deal. But I'm pretty sure all of this shit is valid. These are all valid destinations. Pretty sure. Fucking hospitals and schools, man. Who needs them? Every demo disc you can find is just showing exclusively 3D Western titles. Look at all these parks. We got hella parks everywhere. Our departments need food badly. Let's do a little safety save. That's cool that in the save it said Metro. Just thought about something completely random. What's that? Alright, so I think next year is Industry Aisle time. So now the RCI is complaining about industry. Can I build here? No. That's unfortunate. You know how the early PC days, there was MS-DOS and IBM PC-DOS. It was like the main PC operating system. You're generally curious. There were actually people that were fighting over which one was the better option. Probably not. But who knows? Who knows, right? That would be a very silly thing to fight about, though. No, my DOS is better. Probably not, but it's really funny to think about. Oh shit, I forgot to fix all these. So like $400 of schools and hospitals we gotta fix. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, the PC98 uses a version of MS-DOS, right? Imagine somebody, I'd like to interject for a moment what you were referring to as... Look at that, 172, baby! It's popping off! See, we have all this shit left to fill out with industry, which is gonna be fucking huge. Obviously, we got all this shit left to fill out with industry. We're gonna do at least 6 rows of industry here. Well, not at least, we are gonna do 6 rows of industry. Same thing with this side. That's what it just feels right, 6 rows. Saw someone installed Microsoft Edge on their Linux desktop once. You were appalled! Why'd they do that? For like testing purposes or something? I don't know why you would even need to install Edge on Linux. It's just a Chromium fork at the end of the day. You have no clue. curious. I mean, Edge has to be in the AUR. Right? Let me see. Microsoft Edge stable. Popularity 4.03, which is actually pretty high, 146 votes. What the fuck? That's weird. That has to be for, like, some kind of business use case that people would even, like, need or want that. What the fuck? Oh, shit. You know what? I honestly thought that we, like, got paid. So I kind of just fucked myself. I thought it was already December, so I thought we already got paid. It's funny I got such a high score. Yeah, there's like a ton of shit that's a lot more useful than Microsoft Edge that has less votes on the AUR. Look at this shit. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. Luckily, that mistake does not seem to have cost me too much. Alright, let's do this. Also just realized that I kind of fucked this up a little bit. Anyways, I'll fix this later. I don't really care that it costs more to do it this way. Whatever. I have a different idea with this I have this set up. That's one of the only things that is bad about this game is that the maximum speed is still quite slow, which is funny. So a lot of time just spent chilling. I guess we've only been doing this for 3 hours. It's not too bad. See, almost tricked me again. Where like the screen changes, and I'm like, all right, we're getting paid. Nope, we're not getting paid. $190. I think that's the highest we've gotten. $192. $193. $194. Damn, everything is popping off. Big taxes. Alright, so my plan here is that I can actually clip all that and then do that. Boom, look at that. Pretty slick, eh? Pretty slick. Large park again. I'll have to save that for later. I don't have a good spot to put it, I don't think. Well, actually, I guess I could put it right here. Woohoo! construction warning. Let's just build out our industry. Landfill! Are you running out of land to develop? The landfill, you can reclaim land that was previously underwater. Fuck yeah, dude. What the fuck is this? A hospital and a school? My worst nightmare. Alright, I think I'm gonna wait until I have the other landfills. Because you get landfills based on, I think, the, like, total amount that you've, like, built up. You get quite a few landfills, though. You get maybe, like, 6 of them. Yeah, and now I have brownouts, so... just wait it out. Wait it out. So your hospital budget is terminal. Smashes hospital. Yeah, fuck hospitals. All my homies hate hospitals. School's out, kids. Smashes school. Yeah, fuck them. See, we totally built out the left side, so now we gotta start worrying about the right side eventually. Because this, I'm not connecting this to the right side power grid. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So the funny thing is, right, like it looks like we're doing well, but it might not hit. It might not hit 500,000. It might not. But I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. I do not think that this will be capable of getting 600,000 though, just because I have so much empty space. But that's just how it is. Shockingly, all of this land is staying pretty high value, which is somewhat unexpected, if I'm being honest. Wham, boom, wham. Wham, boom, wham, boom. Oh shit, you know, I wonder if I could put a landfill here and here. So then I'm like already taking advantage of this. This is surprising to me that this is, the land value is so high. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't looked at the... Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. So that gives you a perspective of how much space we have left. Very cool. Let's check the voice. Jesus Christ, dude, come on. I think that might be the lowest I've ever seen it. 24%? What the fuck? 24%? Come on, you guys. What the fuck? Actually, they're probably pissed because of the brownouts, maybe. They can be as pissed as they want to be. They need to trust the process. Trust the vision. Look at that, 61. That's hella good. Alright, coal power plant. And then, honestly, everything is good. Bullshit, dude, I just built another power plant. Fuck off. Fuck off. Brown house, build another power plant. Brown house, build another. I just built another power plant. Alright. Let's keep building this out. Oh wait, I fucked that up. Oops. Doom, doom, doom. 7 power plants. I might start building over here. But we have all this extra space to just like build industry. So many choices. Missed that almost. So you missed that, so that's why this wasn't building. Also, I don't need these, so I'll get rid of those. That's a little mistake. Doom, 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 doom. Boing, boing, boing. What are you gonna tell me about Guild Wars 2? That it sucks? I already knew. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, what's going on in Guild Wars 2? SimCity. Yeah, what up, your mom? Started getting back into Guild Wars 2 again after like 10 years. It's the Guild Wars 1 Stan channel. Most expensive legendary weapon you can buy on the trading post is 2,100 gold. Item that makes your foot armor invisible is 2,400 gold. What the fuck? Yeah, Guild Wars 1 is dope as fuck. Guild Wars 2 is not the same. That's weird though. I don't understand. The foot armor invisible, so you're saying like what? So people can what? Is this like a foot fetish thing? If it's not a foot fetish thing, I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, people like not wearing shoes. Yes. They like not wearing shoes. Yes, yes. First you vanity sells. It definitely just sounds like a foot fetish thing. You know what? I think we're gonna have to do it. I think we're gonna officially open up shop in this section. Fuck. Okay, I gotta like figure this shit out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is this 6? 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 2, 3. 6. So that means that we can start here. Alright. It's perfect. Um. It's probably fine for now. I'm just gonna put 2 on the bottom. Alright, so I'm gonna have it set up like that. And then now I need to like figure out now I gotta like this is gonna suck. I think we're gonna wait a year before I start building this out, because I need to make sure that that shit's like perfect. But this is a good base for the industry here. It's a good base. Whap, whap, whap. Could you imagine complaining about inadequate rail when you have beautiful railway systems like this? Look at the shitty ass land value over here. It's like kind of unbelievable, isn't it? Probably gonna have to put some police station there. Your ex-girlfriend was complaining about inadequate rail? Oh lord. Alright, I gotta take a weird whiz. And I think I'm gonna grab a Budweiser. So I'll be right back, because that's the only beer that I have since I've been in my sporty ball mode. know, what the fuck is Budweiser even doing? Because it says genuine on both sides. Genuine what? Genuinely not good. Genuine. Genuine piss water, yeah. What up, Nick? What up, Thaco? That's a funny one. Anyways. Let's build this shit. Anyways, this is a no judgment zone about the Budweiser. I bought the Budweiser because we're playing Sporty Ball. And when you're playing Sporty Ball, you have to fucking drink shit beer. How's the sports ball game? It's good, but we're still playing it. We still need to play more of it. Still need to play more of it. Oh shit, I forgot about the park. So I'll put the park. Oh wait, no, fuck! Never mind. That's right, I only had one other park. Oops! But yeah, the Sporty Ball game is fun as fuck. And it looks like I've accidentally discovered that I'm a Cebu Lions fan. I goofed, yeah. I do be goofing sometimes. Yeah, we accidentally discovered that I'm a Cebu Lions fan. Saitama. But I think I think Cebu is the name of whatever company like sponsored them or whatever. They're in Saitama though. Because now their name is the Saitama Cebu Lions. Alright, we're gonna wait another year for this. Nick, did you go to any Sporty Ball events when you were in Japan? Brownouts built another power plant. What the fuck are you even complaining about? Fucking dickheads. What could you how could there possibly be a brownout? These coal power plants fucking suck. Just kidding. You went to a hockey game in Yokohama. Oh, wow. What are some Japanese hockey teams? I actually don't know of any. I know about the Yokohama Bay Stars, but obviously that's baseball. Blam, blam, blam. You don't know, they're just the one team you saw play. You're guessing there weren't a lot because the other team was Korean. But what was the name of the team? We gotta know. Excellent question. You already forgot? Man, you must have drank a lot of genuine Budweiser while you were there. So you forgot. Their mascot was a dolphin, so they were probably the Yokohama Dolphins. That's cool. Although you can't always think that, right? Because the I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. Yomiuri, whatever the fuck they are, the Giants. Their mascot are like these like squirrels or some shit. I don't really understand what their mascot is supposed to be. But they're not giants, they're like squirrels. It was a weird one. It was the Grits? And their mascot's a dolphin. That is weird. Could you imagine if their mascot was just a bowl of grits? That would be funny. Damn, look at this shit. This shit is building out so well. Holy fuck. Brownouts, build another power plant. Brownouts, build another power plant. Brownouts, blah, 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 blah. The mascot is a beluga whale, not a dolphin. That's funny. Looks good to me. Water fountain. Let's go. It's our 50-year anniversary. Woo! Pollution warning. You guys are connected. Stop trolling. Fans seem pretty cool. They're really into it. Never seen Japanese people be so worked up. It was cool to see that side of them. Reminded you of the kind of energy Jags fans have here. Jags fans. Hey, what up, Ted? Jags fans will get excited about anything. Damn, that was weird. It like instantly switched. There are Jags fans? Yeah, exactly. Fucking hospitals, dude. Fucking asshole hospitals. Rabid ones at that. And now we wait. Duval. Yeah, for real. Give up for now. Did I know that there are 614 unique PS1 PAL demo discs? No, that honestly sounds unbelievable. There's really that many? Are they all documented? Found a database, you don't know if that one is complete. You know what we should do? Let's do a little safety save. Wasn't that cool how the music kind of shifted? This shit is so popping off. That fountain is not putting in the work. That fountain is not putting in the work. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, Japanese sporty ball is pretty interesting. I was watching another documentary that was talking about like the early attempts at setting up the Japan League, like before World War II, and like there was a period of time where like all the best players were in college, right? But then like they graduate, and because nobody was paying good wages to do sporty ball, They were like, well, fuck that. We're just gonna get real jobs. And then eventually people were like, all right, fuck, we gotta like pay these guys. Like, because at first it was like all passion projects of like, you know, businessmen basically. It's kind of crazy how you have to cheese this game to get 500k population. It's not that cheesy. Kind of crazy how old baseball is in Japan. It's not that old though. I don't think it's that old. What do you mean by old? Who you calling old? It's actually similar to how professional soccer started. Is it? People just did it and took business people to finance it, pay players, gotcha. Like 1800s old? Not professionally though, right? There wasn't like a professional league in the 1800s, was there? For Japanese sporty ball? I'm surprised we haven't had any disasters happen. No professional league, but it was introduced way back then. Well, that's when, like... I don't really know all the history, right? But, I mean, 1800s was around the time that we were, like, introducing guns over there and shit, and Japan was actually, like, opening up to the outside. There's so many Japanese exclusive PS1 games that are super weird. Yeah, it's cool, right? Mahjong stuff, yeah, that's definitely true. Late 1800s is when we forced them to open up to trade, the Meiji Restoration that modernized and industrialized Japan. And that's when they lost their way, am I right? Yeah, speaking of photorealistic occult horror, Squishy Spread, if you haven't heard of this channel, check out Dungeon Chill. I think that's the name of it. He does a lot of really cool reviews of very obscure Japanese-only horror games. And there are quite a bit that are like photorealistic. They had firearms since the 1500s. Yeah, Dungeon Chill is like a really dope-ass YouTube channel. They were a little late to the Global Empire game, but boy, were they good at it. Be careful who you fucking say that to. Yeah, note down all the discoveries you've been making tonight. Not sure if attacking Hawaii counts as good at it. I'm not even talking about Pearl Harbor. I'm talking about, you know, what they did to Korea and China. It's just facts. If someone is offended by facts, probably needs some professional help. No, but dude, I mean, they did some, you know, really evil shit to the Koreans and the Chinese. Their nearest neighbors. I mean, they won, but yikes, yeah. In the early 1900s, they were doing shit like beating the crap out of Russia. Yeah, it is very impressive that, you know, from a population standpoint, they had way less. Should have never taught them to play Risk. I love Risk. Is there Risk on the Super Nintendo? I don't think there is. You didn't say they weren't doing bad shit, but everyone who ever had an empire did bad shit. No, obviously. I'm just saying. Japan did some heinous shit. Like Unit 731. That's fucked up. You know what's funny? This happened a long time ago, and I knew about Unit 731 way before this, but when I got COVID, however many years ago, I had so much like muscle weakness, I couldn't really like stand for long periods of time. So it was pretty fucked up. So I was basically just bedridden, drinking Gatorade and watching YouTube documentaries about Unit 731, and I was just like, man, that's fucked up. So when I think about Unit 731, I think about how much time I spent just watching fucking documentaries about it while being sick as a dog. It's German level evil, yeah. Alright, let's build another coal power plant. These motherfuckers always trying to build schools and hospitals. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Alright, we totally got this, unless Bowser shows up and fucks my day. You know, I actually gotta, like, focus on having... I need $1,000 at least of a buffer, just in case some crazy shit happens. a great risk game for the PC from the late 90s. It's hard to get running, but you can play whole continents with over 100 territories. Holy shit. So when does it slow down? Around 450k? Don't jinx us, it's never gonna slow down. The economy will never falter. The economy of Normie City will never falter. Will never give up, will never surrender. Just drink your Budweisers and enjoy. Baseball has been in Japan a long time, and that's why it's called Yaku instead of Besubara. Doesn't Yaku mean like field or some shit? I forget. Something like that. Usually your presence is enough to jinx it. You don't even have to spell things out. Anyways, to answer your question, I think we're gonna hit 500k without issue. But 600k I think will be an impossibility. But we're you know, I'll go for it. It's like field ball or field game. 600k is really hard to hit. The other thing is, like, sometimes it's just a timing situation. Like, it takes time for shit to fill out. So, but we're popping off. We're popping off because we're at 300k and I haven't even, like, look at this. Like, Industry Aisle still needs to be built out. All this shit needs to be built out. Left side still needs to be built out for industry. I mean, we are absolutely fucking smashing it. Smashing it out of the park, just like my favorite Cebu Lions smashed it out of the park in the 80s and early 90s. That'd be funny as fuck for me to go to Japan and be like fully kitted out with Cebu Lions shit and go to a Cebu Lions game and just be like, yeah, I fucking love the Cebu Lions. And like all the Japanese people are like, what is wrong with this fucking Baka Gaijin? Looks like I'm doing a really good job, very efficient. Thanks, man. Thanks for noticing. Do it, they would probably love it. Yeah, could you imagine if I'm like fully kitted out with like early 90s gear, Cebu Lions, and that baby blue? Their new gear fucking sucks. Look at that, 300,000, let's go! Landfill. We're saving the landfills for later. You know, the only professional sporty ball game I've ever been to is actually an Orlando Magic game. And I think we left early. That's the only professional sporty ball game I ever remember going. It's because my mom got tickets for free from her job for some reason. But yeah, do not talk shit about the Magic. The Magic is our NBA team. So for those who haven't heard me talk about this shit, I don't think most people give a fuck about sporty ball, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about sporty ball either, but for the purpose of the channel, we got to get fucking hype about every sporty ball event. Kagala Monkey, the football jinx. He was at 05 when you go, so you stay home. Who's your football team? But anyways, so for basketball, we're the Orlando Magic. For football, we're the Eagles, of course. Chiefs, damn. Yeah, you better stay home then if you've seen them and they're 0-5 every time you see them. Because they're a good-ass team, right? But yeah, we're the Eagles. And then for baseball, I'm still deciding. For Japanese baseball, we're the Seibu Lions. That's on accident. And then for hockey, we're the New Jersey Devils. You got to go to one of the World Series games when the Braves won back in the 90s. Dang. That's sick. Yeah, your mom is a Braves fan. Both your mom and your mom are Braves fans. Wham, boom, wham. Wham, wham, boom. Wham, boom, wham. Wham, boom, wham. Wham, boom, wham. This is 100% too based how well we're doing. But see, things do kind of slow down right here because, like, you would think, okay, you're gonna keep, like, the population is gonna keep popping off, but you can see that because it kind of goes like this, and then you're only building, like, a half. You're only building, like, half, you know? It doesn't really work out the same way. Whole mom's side of the family are Braves fan, comes with being Georgia-based, yeah. The Braves have... What the fuck? What is this? What is going on? Oh my god, we're getting fucking bugged, dude. We're getting bugged. Oh wait, no, we're not getting bugged. I'm just a moron, and I clipped it without... Whoops. We're not getting bugged. I'm just dumb. Sometimes that happens, though. You get bugged out on the power. Sometimes the power starts bugging out. That's really bad. We probably lost population, potentially. Oh well. I just start panicking. Oh, right. I need to maintain $1,000 just in case. Police departments need funding. But yeah, I'm still deciding who my American baseball team is gonna be. Like, I know who it's not going to be. It's not gonna be the Marlins. It's not gonna be the Yankees. That's for damn sure. It's not gonna be the Minnesota Twins. It's not gonna be the Marlins. Or not, I already said the Marlins. It's not gonna be the Mariners. It's not gonna be almost any California team. Alright. Appreciate you dropping by, Nick. Thanks for the lurk. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. The Vegas A's, somebody needs to love them. Wait, did they move? For real? The Oakland A's moved? Amusement park or casino? Why don't you build an amusement park or a casino for your city? The amusement park will attract people to the nearby zones, while the casino will bring more money. No, we will build the amusement park, of course. Library? Why don't you build a library for the increasing number of school kids? Bullshit, there's no fucking schools here. What school kids? What school kids? Alright, we'll put the library here. Biblioteca. I left Oakland and they're in Sacramento until the Vegas Stadium is built. Damn. They basically got kicked out. Oof. Vegas was like, we'll take them, but we haven't built a stadium yet. So kind of playing wherever right now, you think Sacramento. And once they complete the move to Vegas, they'll be the only team to have moved cities 4 times. Ouch. That's fucked up, because don't the Oakland A's have like a really dedicated fan base in Oakland? Philadelphia, Kansas City, Oakland, Vegas. Well, the Philadelphia and Kansas part, that has to be like a long time ago, right? They moved from Kansas to Oakland in the 50s. Gotcha. You know what I should do? Let's do a little safety save. Once upon a time, you researched baseball really hard and wrote down your own trivia points. Well, it shows. It shows. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam. Favorite one was prior to 2016 when the Cubs won the World Series. Boo! The last time they had won the World Series, Arizona was not a state. Oh, wow. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick the Cubs. BT Dubs. I do not like Chicago. Ryan Sandberg seems like a cool guy, but I do not like Chicago. Destroy this, destroy this, destroy this. Build, build, build. What the fuck? Maybe that was always there. Well. Should be a Pirates fan, I'd be the only one. Yeah, fuck that. Fudge that. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Wow, these fucking assholes with these schools and hospitals. Sister city affiliation. A windmill has been sent from Amsterdam. Son of a bitch. Woo! Alright, so I think the next year we're gonna build out the industry on this side. Do I have... Yeah, so I have 7. I think I need at least 8, but we might even need 9. I'll start building out the industry. Or maybe I just fully build out Industry Isle. Choices, choices. You know, this is really nice not having fucking airplanes crash into everything. So I'm glad I figured out that you just don't have to power the air state, the air station, the airport. You just don't have to power it. But it still provides, you know, the benefit to the economy that it needs to provide. But you just don't power it, and then there's no airplanes, and so there's no airplanes to fucking crash and make you mad. Boy, oh boy, that sure is convenient. Probably build out this side first, I think. But yeah, look at all this shit, man. We got some great population. You know, I think I might put my landfills here. Maybe we'll do that next year. Where's my cutoff again? Okay. Yeah, maybe I put in my landfills now. Maybe I put it here, actually. That would work out pretty well. What the fuck? What's going on here? That should not be... Yo, what up, Jin? Day streaming. Yeah, we have to. It's the SimCity Marathon Day. SimCity Marathon Day for true badass gamers only. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. After all that drama last night in Monster Hunter. All that drama. SimCity Badassathon, yeah, indeed, indeed. Alright, so we'll build that. I'm not gonna lie, kinda gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. Oh, absolutely. Hanging out with the boys and the cat. Think Oda Cat forgave you? Well, have you forgiven him? For all of his cat nanigans? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is actually very poorly planned. Oh well. I might have just fucked my shit up. Whatever. I don't care. Your work lurking? Hey, appreciate you dropping by, dude. Bum, 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 bum. I don't care. Large Park. Back at it again. I'm always large parking it. Alright, I need to see what's the maximum fucking land value right now. Alright, so there's big land value right here, which is to be expected. So, pollution warning. So I think I am gonna put park there, or not park, but a landfill. Landfill there. Landfill here. Man, fuck it. Why don't I just put all 3 landfills right here, and then just make this all residential? Big pop off. Oh shit. I have to connect them. Perfect. Alright, I'll worry about connecting all that shit up later. So I need another year to go by. We're definitely gonna hit 500,000, but I don't think we're gonna be able to hit more than that. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit 600K just because I have so much empty space. But that's okay. This is weird. I'll just put a park there. Look at that, $777. We have, yeah, so we have 4 plants, 4 coal power plants. I think we're gonna need 9 though. Police departments need funding. Good. Yeah, I guess I don't have any hospitals or schools to get rid of at the moment. Alright, let's do this shit. Alright, if we're gonna need one more, there's still space there. If I do this, can I actually see? Yeah, I can see the roads a little bit better. Let's see if we're like missing any. I don't think we are though. Nope, I'm missing one there. It's not necessary. Yeah, we're missing two. It's not necessary to have roads on both sides on some of these, but I don't know. I'm doing it anyways. I'm very curious if we're able to fit it all like this. It seems like maybe. But that's kind of crazy that we're not going to have brownouts. That's kind of crazy. Watch would be like brownouts, brownouts, brownouts. But even if we did have a brownout, we would just have to take out these two, I think. Just not really a big deal. A lot of empty space. I'm gonna fill it with parks eventually, just because. All right, I think we chill on this, and then I'll build out Industry Isle. Which we're gonna want to have 4 power plants at least. We already have 5 power plants on this side. We're probably gonna need 6 at least. These are building out. This is very nice. I'm starting to think that maybe normal doesn't have disasters, or they just happen so infrequently that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz. BRB. Alright. 380, looking good. Wham, boom, wham. So not a lot of tops, to be honest. Yeah, so that's really good. We needed exactly 8 of those. All right, let's build this out. Very nice. And then let's start building out Industry Aisle. Train station. Why don't you consider building a train station? With a train station, more trains can run on time, and that will help develop the surrounding areas. This will surely make Monday morning commuters happy. Alright, so what's the best spot to put the train station? Maybe right down here, honestly. Up. We'll replace the hospital with the train station. Sure, why not? I like how the power plant itself was like, I'm not powered. I'm not powered. Bro, what are you even talking about? Alright, I'm probably gonna let it sit on this. Just in case a disaster happens. This is a shame that this is not building out the way that I would hope. Actually, fudge it. I might as well build parks over all this. This is also like totally unnecessary, by the way, but it will give me more large parks to place elsewhere, which would be nice. Alright, well, now we just chill. Yeah, so it's looking like I do one more where it's both residential and... Well, no, I do one where it's residential and then commercial all the way up, and then one row of all commercial. Because we're running out of space. Look at that, 400,000. We still got plenty of space to build, so this is looking good. And we just got another landfill. Which I'll probably just hold on to that for now. Or I could put it right here. Nah, it's probably not the best spot, actually. Maybe I put it right here, actually. For now, I'll just hold on to it. 407. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. We're 10. Doom doom. Pollution warning. And this little section I could put, like, there are ways to put a little bit. Right now, actually, the way that I have this set up, the only usable space would be right here. But it's not worth setting it up, because then you get fucking airplanes that are gonna crash into buildings and shit. I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. The other interesting part, right, is like I haven't not bothered with decreasing crime whatsoever. So once we do that, like, this is probably gonna be destroyed so that we put a police station there. But I gotta see what the lay of the land is before we even bother putting in police stations. Alright. Put in our final power plant. You know, it's funny, as I said I would fill out that other area first, but then, you know, the heart wants what the heart wants. Don't need that. Alright, and then I probably just chill for another year. Probably just chill for another year. Now, it's really gonna suck ass if it's like brownouts, build another power plant, brownouts, build another power plant, right? That's really going to be unfortunate. But we'd probably just blow this up over here. But I feel like 4 should be enough. Yo, what up, McMoronic? Slim Shitty is your favorite FPS. The Gravis made you say that? The Gravis would never corrupt you in such a way. That's the fake Gravis. How's my Saturday going? Chillin'. Just fucking playing SimCity, trying to get 500,000. My city is sexy. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, but thanks for the kind words. I'm putting park in here. There's not really any reason to do this, but I'm just doing it anyways. I will end up getting another large park to plop down somewhere else by doing this. $10 park is a good price. Definitely not a union quote. Bing bong, bing bong. Yeah, these parks don't even do anything for the industry, but you know, you gotta have a little bit of beautification, am I right? Gotta have a little bit of beautification. Right, and I actually don't need these roads. Wham, wham, wham. Alright, so all that's good. Yeah, but yeah, how long's the stream been? 5 hours? We're making good time, honestly. I thought this would take me a lot longer, although getting that last 100,000 to get up to 500,000 is pretty tough. But also, we'll see if we can get 600,000, but I doubt it. I really doubt we can get 600,000 with this layout, because there's too much wasted space with the parks. But, you know. I gotta take a Wicked Whiz again. It's the problem of drinking coffee and then drinking shitty Budweiser. Let's go! Alright, so now I will finish Industry Aisle, as I like to call it. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so I think all that shit's connected up. Now, I need to wait for it to be fully connected to see if it starts complaining about brownouts. Because if it does start complaining about brownouts, then that would suck. And like I've said before, what I'm doing here is like totally irrelevant with the parks, but it does potentially get me another large park to be doing this, so... And you gotta take pride. You gotta take pride in your industry aisle, am I right? You gotta take pride in it. Alright, and we do not need this, so I'll remove it. Uh-oh, fucked this part up. It's beautiful. Alright, I might as well beautify this as well. Beautify, depowered island. Depowered peninsula. Perfect! Alright, so we're not getting any brownouts. I'm gonna let this sit for a year, though, just to make sure. Just to make sure, and then we'll have a buckload of money to finish out all this. Oh yeah, don't I have a park that I can put down? No, I have a landfill. Maybe I should look to see where I want to put this landfill. You know, I'm thinking I put it right here. And we'll do commercial down there. That's what I'm thinking. I think that will work out just fine. Weren't we up to like 420? Now we're back down to 400. That sucks. But look at all this industry that's left to fill in. So it's just a down time. It'll go back up. Mm-hmm. Build some police stations fast. Whip, 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 whip. If I get another landfill, it's probably good to put it there. So I should probably do a safety save. It's been a little while. This is kind of shameful that it hasn't built out more, but oh well. Bum, 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 bum. You know what'd be funny to look at is pollution. Dear God. You know, what's funny about that is it's actually like really well contained. So that's actually kind of funny. Let's check out the crime. Look at that fucking crime rate. Literally everywhere is fucking crime. 28% think I'm doing good, so that's nice. Yeah, we'll fix the crime problem in a bit. You know, I wonder if it's actually valid. You know what kills you? What's that? I wonder if it's actually valid when you play a game like Stellaris. I wonder if it's actually valid to do this while I still have the space to do it. You basically have this entire game as a mini game within it. It's just too much to keep track of. That's called fun. Alright, I'm trying to have this thing give me like a fucking super police department. I don't remember how many you need. Yeah, there we go. I want to have at least one super police department. So I basically just wasted an entire fucking year to do that. I just wasted an entire fucking year. That's fine though. Oh shit, what? I got 2 of them. That's awesome. Unexpected. Oh shit. Oh no. We might change that up. Actually, no, fuck. Yeah, whatever. Because this doesn't have a valid destination. So I do need to do it like that. That would probably be the most efficient. Yeah, I could probably get a super fire department too. But I don't think I really give that much of a shit about a super fire department. So I don't think I'll bother. And 2 super police departments is probably enough for what I want to do here. Is this shit building out? It is. But yeah, what's the studio that does Stellaris Paradox? They make some badass games. But to be fair, I've mostly only played Crusader Kings 2. Which is super badass and cool. So the next game after SimCity, does the 3D Odyssey start? Well, I still have to do Super Bases Loaded. So it's gonna be Super Bases Loaded. And we're not technically done with this. Like, I still need to go for the 600k, which I'll probably do on easy. I might even use the money cheat, honestly. But we still have to do Super Bases Loaded. And depending on how things go, I might throw Crystallis into the mix. Because that's the next viewer pick. Anyways, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go AFK for just a little bit, and I'm gonna snack on some stuff. So, because basically I just have to wait around anyways, so I'll be right back. Anyways, eating some salami and stuff. Yeah, I never played Crystallis before. You know, the Japanese name for Crystallis is God Slayer. Which is a pretty hilarious name. Unfortunately, I know the plot twist in that game. Godslayer fan excited to play Crystallis for the first time. Crime alert. Grab another Budweiser. Be right back. That's crazy that our city expenditures are only 1,100. And we're getting $900 of special income. Mm. Look at this. Ridiculous. Why did I do it over here? Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like this. That's just a little nicer. Alright. Now, we need to build out our industry. So this is totally free to build up. Ah, fuck! How could I make such a mistake? Unbelievable. That doesn't make sense why this is depowered, to be honest. But whatever. It'll figure itself out eventually. Brownouts. Build another power plant. Fuck. And I gotta take a wicked whiz. And we will not build anything, because we'll have to wait for the fucking brownouts to stop. Well, we'll wait until I can build, is what I should say. And we might need two, to be honest. landfill we got. Very badass. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say fuck it, and we'll put two more power plants. Or maybe just one. And we'll see. I gotta scope out what's the best spot to put these super police stations. Can't believe it's only July. Oh yeah, I gotta see where's a good natural flow of our precious river. Unbelievable. The river? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. The landfill. Yeah, where do I want to put this landfill? I really don't know, to be honest. I guess I would just put it here. And make it a, well... There's a couple of things that I can do. I guess I'll put it here. And then I can I can do this. It's probably a better spot I could have put it, but whatever. That's fine. You know, I might as well start funding the police. Because my plan at this point, once I fully use up all the land, is to, you know, just make very subtle tweaks, basically. Also, I'll probably put in commercial in each of these locations. And also, then we start lowering the taxes. Go down to 4%. But before I put these super police stations in, I need to see, like, naturally, like, how this stuff builds out. Brownouts, build another power plant. Brownouts, build another power plant. Go with figures. You know what'd be funny is if I put a nuclear power plant down and then it immediately blew up. That would be funny. Bro, there's no shot. Brownouts build another power plant. What the fuck are you talking about? No shot. They're trolling. No. This has to be a fucking joke. Like, it's just because we're still in January. The game has not figured it out yet. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Really? Alright, I'll build one. I'll build one. There's no way that I need another one after that, though. Alright, hopefully it fucking chills out. Because this is a little silly. Alright, it chilled out. And now we wait. Boom, boom, boom. So is this 7 that I put down? Yeah, it is. That does not seem like I needed that, to be honest. And maybe I didn't, but I mean, it was going multiple months. What are all these? These are all mids, right? Yeah, these are all mids. Mid. Let's see, these are no good. Not a single fire broke out in the history of the city, and the fire department still wants more funds. Of course. They sure do. Wimp, wimp, wimp. Yeah, that's the funny thing about this game too, as far as like the fires are concerned, is that shit don't fucking matter. It's way more effective to just bulldoze everything, as we've seen. But yeah, you know, earlier, right, you were asking, like, when does it slow down? Well, now we're seeing it. Now we're seeing it slow down. But we're going to lower the tax rate and build some shit out and then actually start putting in police departments, so we should be able to get that 500 thou, but... $600,000 is not gonna happen. It will not. Will not happen. Combined oral contraceptive pills were first approved contraceptive use in the United States in 1960. Is that why you're saying my population has stagnated? Now I know why. Better not be. I'm about to outlaw that shit. About to outlaw that shit so we can get 500 thou. $440, looking good. $444. $447. $448. $449. $450. 451. Back to 450. Alright, lower the tax rate to 4%. Start funding the police. Go with figures. Shit. You know what? We can actually do this. No, wait, that doesn't work. Just kidding. Hey, we got another landfill. All right. Let's fill all this shit in. Inadequate rail system. Man, shut the fuck up. Alright, like I've been saying, we don't have to, Oh shit, even more landfills. Impressive. Most impressive. Build that there even though it's not necessary. Alright, so all that shit should be filled out. Let's see what the best location is for a landfill. Probably right here. And then again right here. Holy shit, dude, another one? That's crazy. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do this. And then this. Alright, I need to, like, use this. But I don't need all of that. So just clip it. No, that's powered. That's powered. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, so we're gonna let this chill for a whole year. And And then I'm gonna drop taxes. What the fuck? We got another landfill? What the fuck? How many landfills can one man have? What the fuck? Alright, so I'm gonna do something like that then. And then blow that shit up. And do residential. No! Fuck. Residential, not industry. Doesn't really matter to be wasting money anymore. Oh wait, fuck, I can't do it like that. Because then this thing is not getting the love it deserves. But I can just do it like that. It's fine. I don't... No, you're not allowed to answer the question that I asked. I don't even know what question I asked. I'm usually not even really... It's all rhetorical. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we're gonna drop the tax rate down to 1% at this point. And then we let a whole year go by, and then I put in the, then I start putting in the coppers. And see how that works out. But we pretty much used up the entire land. Oh, right. Shit, I forgot about this. So basically, I'm gonna start putting these in everywhere. Like, there's a little extra milkage available in here. Little extra milkage. And then check this out. Even more extra milkage. Brup, brup, brup. Nice. Very nice. I think it's pretty much guaranteed that we're gonna want to put a, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. Put a, police headquarters there. And fuck it, I'll put a police headquarters here. I'm being a little impatient. I'm being a little impatient, but whatever. Yeah, once those start kicking in, we're gonna see big changes. Fire departments need funding. Do they? Not so convinced. 460. Let's look at the map. For fuck's sake. That's so funny. No. Land value. Look at that, dude. Look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah, so the police headquarters haven't even kicked in yet. Oh shit. Definitely kicked in over here. So, would you look at that? I missed a spot. Missed a spot. You know what we should do? A little safety save. Surprised we didn't get more large parks, to be honest. But maybe there's a cap. Taxes collected. That's a lot of taxes. We'll go down to 3%. I guess each year I'm just gonna go down 1% and then see, like, okay, where can I make some gains with you know, putting down police departments and shit. There's obviously way too much fucking crime over here. But yeah, let's check out the voice. 30%. Hey, that's a big improvement. Also, who the fuck is complaining about taxes when the taxes are 3%? Give me a break. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh, this is just the fiscal budget. Have I met people? Yeah, I mean, I complain about taxes too, but 3%? I mean, 3% is good. Don't complain about anything, yeah, true enough. Alright, so this... Oh, this is an upper. Upper 1. And then these are mids. The Mafia takes a huge cut. Okay, that's actually starting to build, surprisingly. Anyways, let's put a police department there. And then this shit that has not built yet. Right, this is worth putting in a police department if it has not built. It's on the outskirts of town. This I don't really want to put as a police department because it doesn't have, it wouldn't have like a wide radius. So I think instead we'll put the police department here, even though it had built. Also, we can just build that like that. Perfect. Hey, look at that. It's like actually working. Alright, I think I need to let it simmer. Also, like right here, I could totally build industry here, but then it bleeds in, and it's gonna cause the population to get fucked up for these commercials. But that's the thing, is like a commercial mid is almost always better being industry, I think, but then when you do that, then it like fucks up your residential. of the pollution and whatnot. I think given enough time and as I'm lowering the taxes, it will, everything will start building out. But I gotta start busting up some mids and getting police departments in. But these lows also gotta go. So that sucks. Like these lows. Oh, these are mids. R1 mids. The R1 mids, they gotta go. See, it's kind of funny. Like, you feel really confident. And then that last 100,000 can be so tough. Alright, I gotta stick to the plan and not do anything for a year, because I gotta see how much taxes we're bringing in, because it's gonna determine how safe it is to put down more police. Look at this, 470 almost. It's happening. It's happening. And then we'll have the Mario statue. 471, it's happening! $473, it's happening! $477, it's happening! Oh shit, look at this, nice. $481, it's happening. Like 400,000 citizens and 81,000 thugs. 44. $485.9. 486. It's happening. $488. $490. What the fuck? Look at that. We just got a top to pop. $492. Drum roll. Watch it just start plummeting. 494. Wonder if this shit's actually filling out. Oh, it kind of is, actually. $4.95. Bram, 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 bram. Crime warning. $4.94. Oh no. You know, I do wonder if it's worth it to blow up that fire department and move it somewhere else. Alright, we're gonna lower taxes by 1%. And now, I need to find the ultimate spot to put a police department. Second Amendment, guys, don't bother the mayor with your petty problems. Oh, about crime? Alright, where's the shitty mids? Here we go. Yeah, so let's blow this up and put a police department in there. That should have a positive effect. Wait a minute. Is this fucked up? No, it's not fucked up. It just looks fucked up. Whoops. Alright, let's blow that up, and let's put a fire department here, and then let's blow up the fire department. And then we'll put commercial. The mayor's from Florida, what do you expect? We are a freedom-loving society. That's an R1 mid. Time to destroy it. $4.90? What the fuck? Kick it into high gear, guys. Yeah, we have all these mids, which is unfortunate. R3 mids. That should build out, actually. Oh fuck. I gotta get rid of this. Put a police department here. See, I'm eyeballing these. I think these are R3 mids, right? R4 mids. I'm kind of eyeballing these mids for destruction. Boing, boing. $4.91. Boing, boing, boing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, dude, what the fuck's going on? I think it's just a down time. I think it will go back up. It's just a down time. Yeah, there's no shot. This is just a downtime. You know, I could... No. I could get another, here, then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could get another thing going here. Let's see if there's any other spots where I could fill it out more like that. That might be the only one. You see, like, I could put a thing here, but then this gets landlocked, so, like, it can't do anything. Or, actually, I could open it up. Could open it up like that, and then over here do that. Boom, look at that. They're like squeezing out every little last bit of juice. Where are those huddled masses when you need them? See, this area here, I can't really do anything with. I could put another thing in here, but it probably wouldn't help that much. They'll come back. They'll come back. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. They'll come back. Nothing is fucked here. You know, I could put another commercial right there. And then check this out. And then no, it would still be blocked. I remember I tried to like fit something in here, but it just doesn't really work out. Nothing will fit over here. Now, I could put industry over here, but I think it's a bad idea because it's not gonna improve much. $4.94. It's popping off. I gotta see what kind of taxes I'm getting. $4.97. $4.98. And this shit hasn't even really filled out yet. We definitely got it. $4.99. Pollution warning. Brum, 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 brum. There it is. 501. Megalopolis! Congratulations, your metropolis has become a megalopolis. Very few people can reach and maintain a city of this size. Is there still room for growth? Can you rezone areas to increase your population? Good luck! I'm not done yet though. I wanna let it cook for a little bit and see. Oh, look at this. We could actually put another thing right here. I didn't even notice that before. Didn't even notice that before. And then I could put another thing here. Mario statue. Congratulations, your city now has over 500,000 people. This Mario statue has been given to your city to celebrate your excellent work as mayor. I bet you thought the statue should look like you. That's funny. Alright, so I can put that there. Pollution warning. You know what? Actually, it doesn't matter that it's that way. It's fine. I'll leave it be. Alright. Ooh, and I can put another thing over here that I didn't really think about before. That might be all I can really put. Alright, so I gotta see what's the best spot for the Mario statue, which is also gonna increase land value, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably in this mid section. Just blow this shit up, put it where the mids are. This song is even worse. I like this song. I like this song. It feels very like, see, especially this part, just feels like it's over. It feels very final. But see, then it starts cooking up, and you're like, ooh, could I do more? All right, we definitely need more police. Oops, how bad is our police situation? All right, so we have no police in this area. So what's the shittiest? We have an R2 upper. R2 upper is pretty shit. The rest are all R4s. Oops, fuck. So I guess we get rid of this, the R2s. Probably this one. I'm eyeballing this one. Look at that, 510. I kind of doubt we can go too much better than 510. But I want to see how far we can get it. Yeah, R1 upper, that's garbage. But a lot of R4 mids. 511. It's kind of popping off. 512. Yeah, like, I really doubt we can take it too much further than this. But we'll see. I am absolutely shocked. Wait, brownouts? What the fuck? Where? Where? Where the fuck am I browning out? That doesn't even make sense. You know what? I'm gonna connect Industry Aisle. Then where was my cutoff? My cutoff point. My cutoff point was here. Oh. Okay, so... Interesting. Let's connect that up. 515. One, two, three. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I can only fit one industry on here. Is it even worth? Is it even worth it? Prime warning. Oh, you know what? Right here, we could totally... No, then I would just end up with a landlocked thing. Alright, so all my power grids are connected at this point. this, 519. It's still popping off. It's actually still kind of popping off. Also, look at this. Put a little bloop right there. Actually, maybe I'll do... Maybe I'll do it like this. That little Tweety bird. 524. 524, we still have room. Still have room, actually. Actually. Alright. I don't think this shit is ever gonna build, so... Police station it is. I don't think we can hit 600k. I know I keep saying that, but I truly believe that we cannot hit 600k, but we can see how far it will run. So we have so many fucking mids, which are not great. But yeah, how exciting is this? I could probably even take a break today and then come back for some sporty ball. That'd be fun. $529, you know? I think I'm gonna do it, girl. $531. It's actually popping off. It's kind of crazy. So we still have room to grow. Truly tremendous. People said it couldn't be done. They said you'll never get past 480. Wrong. Totally wrong. 531,000 citizens. 531. That's not just growth. That's historic growth. Some are calling it the greatest expansion in 16-bit history. I'm hearing that a lot. The city is no longer almost great. It's 531,000 great. 532, actually. 533, actually. Yeah, I think if we put in more police departments, it might keep bolstering. $534. I mean, it's cooking. It's still cooking up. Y'all didn't think it would keep cooking, but it's still cooking. $535. $536. $537. Oh shit. What are these? These are R1 uppers. And all this shit. Yeah, these are all R4 uppers, but there's a mid right here, so I'll probably blow that up. Ooh, this is kind of bad. I think we gotta go up to 2%. We gotta go up to 2%. I think we blow that up and put a police department in the hopes that it stimulates enough to get some tops going. Same thing with this R1 mid, or whatever the fuck it is. Hate or love Trump, it doesn't matter. The way he speaks always makes you laugh. I figured you were trying to talk like this. Yeah, he's a comedic genius. Yeah, what up, Zero Goki? Well, we hit 500,000. I hit the goal that I set out to hit, but I'm trying to see how high we can pump it. We're probably not going to be able to pump it much further than where we're at the moment. If we could hit 600,000, that would be pretty incredible, but the layout that I did is a layout that I knew could hit 500,000 easily, but not a layout that can hit 600,000, I don't think. Because there's a lot of empty space with the parks, as you can see. So I'm just seeing how far we can really take it. There has to be a limit. Well, there are people that get absolutely fucking insane, absolutely insane levels of population, like 900,000. But that's with like speed up, and it's like year 4,000, and they're doing like all kinds of bullshit tricks. Yeah. But yeah, I forget his name on YouTube, but if you look up like SimCity SNES Advanced or something like that, you'll find this guy's videos. He has like crazy amounts of videos just detailing it's wild. It's wild what this guy is able to do in SimCity. Like his whole city, see how this is a top, right? So like this is the best thing that you can get. This is a residential top, which is the best thing that you can get. This over here is a commercial top, right? And so his city will just be like nothing but tops for the most part. There will be like very few areas that are not tops. Yeah, it's crazy. But like you know, he's using speed up and shit like that. So it's like the year 4000. So like he'll do like a thing where he like builds something up and then takes like a ridiculous amount of time to make sure that it becomes like a top or whatever, and then he'll move on to the next thing, and then it's like it will stay as a top as long as it has power, basically. So like to do it on real hardware would just like take an unbelievable amount of time. Also, we just lost a fuckload of population. But it's just a down year. It's just a down year. Yeah, see, I don't need a police station down there. The goal for SNES is basically Megalopolis anyways, which I hit. Yeah, I want to get 600,000. Which I have done before, but it's not gonna happen for this setup, I don't think. Because like I said, there's a lot of empty space. So, you know, I built this to get Megalopolis. I didn't build this to get 600K. We built this city. Alright, I gotta see like where can I put more police? You know what I mean? See, a lot of the times when you have like these shitty mids, these commercial mids, it's better to just swap to industry. And I know there's a spot here that I could do. You do not need to power these, by the way, for them to have an impact. Which is why I'm not powering them, because basically that fucking airplane will just crash and ruin your day all the time. So if you just don't power it, you don't have to deal with that shit. An R4 mid over here. That's surprising. Oh, 2 R4 mids actually. So that's a possibility to target. R4 low. This is also a possibility to target. Alright, let's wait a year and then I'll target both those areas and then see what we can get. But yeah, I have gotten 600k before, but I think I used the money cheat to just speed it up. Oh, and look how the mighty have fallen. 495. What a joke. What a disaster. What a loser. It is really funny how swingy shit can get. I mean, look at it. 491. Give me a break. Give me a break. Alright, let's save. Oh, damn, it still says Metro. Fuck. I gotta see what it looks like when you are on Megalopolis. Shit. For the save file, because we hit Megalopolis, but I didn't save. Also, wow, I just got blown out by the Game Boy camera. 486. Sad. Sad days ahead. Alright, so I'm eyeballing this mid. It's pretty funny that we got all the way up to 540 and it kind of naturally dropped down to 480 something. Had it all and then lost it. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't think we would hit 600, to be honest. So, I'm just seeing how high I can really get it with this. So, I have 2 more spots where I'm planning on putting police department. You will see one is right here. Look at that, about to hit 500,000 for Christmas. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, lower it down to 1%. Go with figures. And then put in police department there. And then I gotta eyeball R3 low. R3 low is pretty goddamn low. So we're gonna blow that up. Put another police department in. Shboop. Looking good, Joker. Hey, what up, Zard? Yeah, I did it, I did it. I did it. Yeah, we got up to like 540, though. So I'm seeing how hard I can pump it. You know what I mean? Was there a bet? No, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that, and there actually probably wasn't a big reason to do it anyways. Because I don't know. I don't remember when it started popping off in the morning. If it ever did. I don't know. Should we count this as done, and should I count? What do you all think about that? Let me put a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Did we beat SimCity, or should we go for 600,000? Question mark? Yes? No? 600,000, 600K is extra. So 600K is extra would mean that, well, no and 600K basically are the same. 600K is extra. All right, so if you say no, we're gonna do 600K, but it would be like an extra challenge thing, as I usually put it. Duration, we'll do 10 minutes. So did we beat SimCity, or should we go for 600K? So if you say yes, that means that I go for 600K in order to consider the game beat. If you say no, that means we go for 600K, but we do it later as like an extra challenge. Alright. Poll created. You might have to refresh the page to see it. But yes, 600K is like a secret, like bonus thing, in my opinion. But I have done it before. But basically, could be the back burner game. I mean, it already kind of is, right? You know what would be really funny is if we hit 600K at the moment, which I don't think we will. But no, extra is like extra challenge. So like, you know, I said like, okay, I beat Gradius on normal mode, but I went back because I wanted to beat it on hard mode, and then I wanted to beat it on arcade mode. That would be like extra. Oh shit, also, you know what else I gotta do? I gotta save so that I can see... Look at that, mega! Shmega mode! Shmega mode sounds a little too close to smegma mode. Also, hey, how come I don't see the fucking poll myself? Let me refresh the chat. There it is. Smegma Man X. Oh, also, I just realized that the way that I said, did we beat SimCity or should we go for 600K? Yes, no. that's like actually like doesn't make sense grammatically, but you guys know what the fuck I mean. We'll see, we hit 540 again. You think you do at least? You guys can use your channel points to affect the result, by the way. I think so. Yeah, no would be we go for 600K, exactly. Which would have to happen on another weekend. Of course, I say no means go for 600K, so you guys vote for it. SimCity Saturdays. SimCity Saturdays. Very low energy bears. That's not Jeff. Not even close. 600k Saturday. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, it's popping off. It's a battle now. 3 say that we've done it. And 2 want 600k Saturday. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? 4 have said that we've done it. We've done it. Push your limits. Well, that's the thing is, like, I've already done it before. So I wouldn't mind leaving it. Because if we leave it for another time, that just means I get to play SimCity again later. You know, it'll feel fresh and cool. And speaking of pushing my limits, we gotta fucking destroy this. But I'm gonna wait with cheats. Yeah, I think we did use cheats, right? But when you're playing on easy mode, I mean, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. On 36. Definitely gonna blow this up and see how much benefit having a police station there will be. You know, you would really think the Mario statue would increase. This is all mids though, like what the fuck? Come on, Mario. Mario! Damn, we're actually losing money right now. Alright, blow that up. Put a police station in. Alright, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz. And then we'll see what the poll has to say. Wow, holy fuck. A lot of people are saying that we already beat the game. So that's nice. Alright, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz. Bye-bye. This department hasn't done shit. 533. $527. That's not very good. That's not very good. Boing, 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 boing. 4,000 people have died. This event became known only as the Jeff-tastrophe. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Like, nothing's really, like, popping off, you know? What is this over here? This is a M2 mid. Or a C2 mid. Yuck! Alright. So, everybody said that we beat it. So that's it for SimCity for now, but obviously 600,000. At the very least, we'll have a SNES Quest Extra where I do SimCity 600,000. Which I think is a fitting end. What up, Caro? I'll tell you, a 600 million man, but maybe quit while I'm ahead. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wasn't building this city to get 600,000, because you can see there's so much empty space. And you can't do that if you're going for 600,000. You need lots of space. Lots. Here you thought you were being silly for pumping 300. But I do want to keep it going, because I want to see... I want to see... Look at that, 1969. AstroTurfed Bowl. Alright, let's put it to 0% taxes and see if it pumps. Because at this point... I mean, the police radius is, like, good. The crime ain't so bad. And in fact, where the crime is bad is some of our best population areas. Let's check out the pollution. And the pollution is extremely concentrated in areas that don't matter. The traffic density doesn't exist. What is this? Population density? Rate of growth is all over the fucking place. Look at that. Almost no transit. Amazing power. Oh, this shit doesn't even matter. Look at that. You know, the funny thing is, I probably have too much commercial, if I'm being honest. I've done well. I don't know. Look at my fire department radius. at that land value. For some reason, this power line is like the ultimate land value. I don't know about that. Alright, let's let it cook. Let's let it cook, and then I'm gonna put the taxes on 0, and I'm gonna see how far it runs. $520. Also, when we do 600,000, I might pick a different map. I forget what the other map is. There's another map that is very similar to this. Alright, city expenditures is 3,000. So if I lower taxes to 0, we can survive. Let's see. I forget what map it is, but there's one very similar to 061, but it's just slightly shittier. And so maybe we'll try to do 600,000 on that, just as an added spooky time bonus. But yeah, 0% taxes. You gonna tell me people are gonna move in with that? Let's see if this actually pumps. I kind of doubt that it will. It's not looking like it's gonna pump. Haha, unless... Alright, it started to pump a little bit. Oh yeah, you know what we gotta do to properly send off SimCity? We'll wait one more year, and then I'm just gonna wreak havoc with the disasters. Hold up, this ain't baseball. Nah, we're beating SimCity. We're counting SimCity as beaten. So I did all the scenarios, and I got 500,000 population on normal mode. Destroy it. Alien attack. I wish you could do the alien attack, but you can't do alien attack yourself. You can only do it on that one Las Vegas mission, which kind of sucks. But yeah, we're gonna do baseball. We're gonna do baseball later tonight. 500,000 quote population. Is that a populist reference? I wish. But yeah, the highest population we hit was 540,000. This is with 0 taxes, by the way, but we hit 540 population with 1% taxes. So you gotta assume that we're going to get higher than 540, but maybe not. Also, it's a little unbelievable that this Mario statue is not pulling its weight as far as increasing land value. Miss baseball then. Got the nephews for a few hours soon. True. Well, that's more important than baseball. You can always watch the VOD of me playing my favorite team, the Cebu Lions. Am I right, gang? Make SimCity flat again? Yeah, it's gonna happen. What's next after SimCity? I still gotta do Super Bases Loaded, and then that's our last SNES game. That's our last SNES game for a while, because we're gonna do the 3D Odyssey. But I might put Crystallis in as a little buffer to get ready for the 3D Odyssey, because I want to completely redo how I have... Look at that, 541! We hit a new record. It's popping off. 543. But yeah, so to answer the question for the immediate future is that whenever I'm done with this, I'm gonna take the stream down, eat some food, and then be right back at it again with Super Bases Loaded. Which, for Super Bases Loaded, there's no like season mode or anything, so I'm just trying to beat every team with a normal team, and then we're gonna make a bunch of roided out superstars named after you, the chat. And we gotta try to get the perfect game. That's how you beat Super Bases Loaded, is you have to play a perfect game against the hardest computer. And so, how do you do that? You do that by playing a perfect game once, and then it will go up to the level 5 computer, and then you play a perfect game against a level 5 computer, and then you beat the game. So the minimum amount of games that you have to play in Super Bases Loaded to get credits is 2 games, which is kind of funny. Damn, 550, I mean, that's not bad. As long as this was pumping, I'm not gonna destroy it. Could you imagine if we hit 600,000? It's not gonna happen, though. $550. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 551. It's pumping. It's actually pumping. There's no way that it goes higher than that, though. There's no shot. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna destroy this, and then I'm gonna put a police station here. It might actually be possible that we hit 600 thou. Oh, no, never mind. What is going on with that? Why would it go all the way down to a low and then back to an R1 upper? That's really weird. Alright, whatever. I was about ready to blow that shit up. But yeah, Super Bases Loaded is a lot of fun, in my opinion. $553. That's pretty good. $554. I don't even know where they're squeaking in all these, all this extra population. Uh-oh. Alright, it's basically over, because we can't afford another year. So let's just let it run. See how much it can pump. This should all be, well, I4 low. Surprising. Yeah, all the industry filled in. You can see here with the commercials, a lot of mids for the commercials, which is not good. A lot of lows for the commercials, which is not good. 555. Alright, let's just let it rock, I guess. You know what would be funny as fuck is if I hit 600,000 and then I couldn't pay the bills and then you lose. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Alright, 554. If it goes below 550, then it's over. Yeah, see, now it's starting to drop. Now it's starting to drop. But that's pretty good. 555 on normal mode. I don't know, it might go back up. I doubt it. If it drops below 550, that's when we call it. It's dropping. Alright, fuck it. It's over. I need enough time to, like, destroy everything. Unleash the bowels. Oh, fuck. Am I allowed to just, like, do multiple Bowsers? Damn, I guess not. Tornado. Oh, you can do multiple tornadoes. Do an earthquake. This shit's crazy. The funny thing is the airplane can't crash. Yeah, let's see if I can bring it down to 0. Look at little Bowser. Fire! Yowza! Let's see if we can bring it down to 0. Oh, you know what else? Let's see what the voice of the people has to say. 36% say I'm doing a great job, and the problem is pollution. Oh yeah, oh fuck, let's check out the graphs. Crime started going down. Money, pollution, industry, commercial. Yeah, look at the industry going way down. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Uh-oh. All this shit is depowered now. Am I allowed to take out a loan? Yeah, let's take out a loan just to make sure that I don't run out of money. Yeah, you know, I'm surprised they don't have some kind of pathing like that, because yeah, he totally missed the Mario statue. That would be cool. But yeah, let's bring it down to 0. Let's bring it down to 0. Where'd that tornado go? I don't even see it anymore. Fire, yowza! Yowza, gang! Bowser, he's just about to munch. Takes a shocking amount of time to destroy everything. Fire. Oh, you know what I should totally do? Should totally power this up, because then it's gonna cause the plane to crash instantly. And then that will burn all this. Oh shit. High pollution, hell, half the city is burning, duh. But it's kind of crazy, right? Like how long it takes to blow everything up. And as soon as this gets power, the plane's gonna crash instantly. Actually, that's something really funny about this game is the airport can never fully be destroyed. I think you mean 100,000. But yeah, there's only 100,000 population gone. Look at that. Oh, you know what would be funny to look at? Wow! It's our city! Oh yeah, let's get some advice. Disaster is happening somewhere in the city. You'll need to find out what has happened and take care of it as soon as possible. Where'd Bowser go? I actually don't even know where he went. Maybe I have to turn Bowser off and then back on again. And maybe I have to turn the airplane crash off. And then I'll wait until the plane goes and then I'll blow it up. Plane crash. Yeah, can I get another Bowser going? Let's wait. Let's wait until next year, and then we'll get next year's Bowser. There goes that plane. I love how the runway is on fire, but they're like, alright, let it rip. I'm not allowed to take another loan from the bank, right? I'm sorry, but you're too far in debt to get another loan. Come back and see us when you get your head above water. That's funny. Oh yeah, let's see how people think I'm doing now. Oh, 36% think I'm doing a really good job, you know? Everything's going great. You know, that's just the power of having low taxes. Oh yeah, you know what we gotta do? Since we're considering this game as beaten. Boom. 12 games beat. Alright, let's get another Bowser going. What? Bowser, you're not even destroying anything. You silly bitch. It's kind of crazy how long it takes to destroy everything. Yowza. Let me turn off all the other disasters and try to get a tornado going. There we go. Try to get an earthquake going too. It's very interesting that when it goes over earthquake, when it goes over the water, it's blue. Seems like spamming fire is the most effective thing, if I'm being honest. Nice. That's a lot of shit blowing up. Let's get another Bowser going. Can I get two Bowsers going? I don't think so, but let's try it. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Get another tornado going. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. The airport will never, like, be fully gone. It's impossible for it to burn completely. There can be only one. Yeah, I need to watch Highlander. I've never seen it, actually. It's kind of shocking that we're still, like, think about how long it took for us to get to 100,000. We're still at 116,000, right? I mean, that's kind of shocking. Residents demand a stadium. I think you need to have your priorities straight. Residents demand a stadium. Residents Demand? Whoops. Should we let homeboy Bowser fuck shit up again? Bowser attack. There he is. Another earthquake. The funny thing is, I don't think I can force a, I don't think I can force coastal flooding. Like, it just won't happen. What the fuck? There's still, this is still a residential top. No way. That's outrageous. Spam fires again. I'm really curious if I can get it down to 0 population. Crime warning. How could there even be crime? Bring. 39,000. 36. Citizens demand a fire department. There you go. That's a lot more reasonable. Oh yeah, let's fully defund everything, actually. %, say I'm doing a good job. 55% say that fire is the worst problem. Okay, at least they're being reasonable now. At least they're being reasonable. That's great. Like, where are they even living, you know? Where are they even living? Apparently there's still people living in this top, for example. Bowser attack. Seeing this shit, like, people still living here, I guess they can't leave, I don't know. Watch the city burn makes the village song sound rather tragic than chill. That's funny. Hey, look, the mayor's house. The mayor's house still stands. It's kind of shocking that we're not at, wait, did it actually just increase? I thought it was 187, now it's 189. Did it actually increase somehow? Alright, I'm gonna try to help this along. Right, it's gotta be that you can get back down to 0. Right? I mean, it doesn't make sense if you can't get it back down to 0. No, I'm sort of like cheating a little bit, but like... It's gotta go to 0. It's just got stuff. Population 1, Bowser. Like, it's kind of crazy, right? We've blown up all this shit. We've blown up all this shit. But we still have population somehow. Surely it just hasn't recalculated. Should be 0 now. Oh Lord, here he comes. There it is, 160. Finally updated. So where's the last... More residential zones. Where's the last thing, I wonder? Because everything's depowered. So... I guess it's right here. I guess that might be the last one. Let's see. there it is. 0 population. Zero population, but the mayor still stands. The mayor still stands. Alright, well, this was chaotic. Oh wait, let's see what the tax thing says at the end of the year. Look at that, city expenditures is our loan. It's funny. And then let's look at some graphs or some totals. Very cool. Let's look at that history. A fire occurred, a monster appeared, a tornado occurred, a bigger... The last 10 events, it's funny. You like never use that history thing. Alright, let's only look at the 10-year. Look at that. Right? But look at the pollution. The pollution went way down. The crime went... How's the crime still high like that? Alright, anyways. Definitely not saving. We'll see you soon. Goodbye. Alright. I'm gonna eat some food, and probably in like an hour or so, I'll be back at it again for some super bases loaded. So, thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. You know, I thought this would take about 8 hours, and here we are. 8 hours. So, anywho, I would raid somebody, but I guess, you know, I'll be back at it again in like an hour, so... Thanks again, everybody who dropped by. Peace out, and see you later tonight for some Sporty Ball. Bye-bye.